What's up? Have I been gone long enough, or I think I should probably do the once a week thing again. Just like that one fucking week. The absurd amount of overtime. Kill me. I'm really shooting myself in the foot doing that. Really shooting myself in the foot. Get your money right. I would love to do that. I probably will never do that. I'm terrible with my money. So when I got extra money from all the overtime, I blew it like a dumb fuck. On fucking cards. I have problems. Bro.
Yeah, we know MR Pokemon cards.
How'd you say that at the same time I was saying that? Go fuck yourself. Hey, what's going on, bud?
If you're gonna have a Pokemon card problem, get some rare ones so you can sell them on the market.
Oh, you know what? I opened up a box yesterday.
Yeah.
And here, I'll show you what I got. Also, I'm planning on like opening like a Pokemon shop, sort of. Like single card type of thing. Maybe like a whatnot shop.
Pokemon shop.
Yeah. Like a whatnot shop, or like eBay store, or like a website by itself. Or it's like when I used to do drugs and I would also sell drugs. It's like funding my habit, you know?
Yeah. Wasn't there like a Yu-Gi-Oh card that was like 21, not 20, Post Malone had? It was like really expensive.
Your mic is fucking up. It sounds like you have it sounds like you need to change the input sensitivity. But the
I have it. Yeah, I have it set that way. I have to probably speak louder at times.
Okay.
Because the thing that I had a problem with is that, or for whatever reason, is I would play like videos. People could hear what I'm listening to or whatever. It's really annoying.
Oh.
So I set it this way so no one really can hear like a whisper or like certain sounds. So it kind of sounds unfinished at times. If like I gotta be more cautious of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever tried the noise suppression thing?
I think I did that and it didn't work, but I could take a look-see again.
There's also like an echo suppression thing where it'll cancel out sounds coming from the computer.
Echo cancellation, is that what it's called?
Yeah, I think so.
If it's turned on, yeah. It must not have worked because I don't remember ever turning it off or anything, so. Noise suppression. I have it on crisp for noise suppression. Is that good? I probably should have it like on like standard or something.
Crisp? Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna go into these settings real quick. Let's see, what does crisp do? Oh, crisp is... It's a machine learning noise filtration software that runs on your device. Crisp is able to remove background noise much better than traditional solutions, letting you have clear conversations even in busy environments. It's also a standalone app. You can learn more about their company software. Okay. Integrated Crisp to improve our voice call experience even further. By enabling Crisp, it uses machine learning to remove background noises that aren't human voices, such as dog barking, vacuums, door slamming, while still transmitting your voice.
Yeah, I have my input sensitivity on 42, negative 42 dB. So like if I do like a whisper, I'll even test it out right now. Yeah, like it doesn't work. Like I just whispered like someone, and it didn't register it.
I have mine at negative 60.
If it's at negative 60, I think for me it didn't work when I had it at negative 60. Like it would still play YouTube videos or whatever, like through my microphone for my
What kind of mic do you have?
It's a Rodecaster.
Okay. And I'm assuming you're not using headphones?
I actually am. I don't have speakers or anything.
Really? And it still
Yeah.
came through?
Yeah, it's actually surprising. Like I was like, why is it doing this? It was
What,
really annoying. Like, yeah.
What kind of headphones?
They came with the Rodecaster Pro, so I don't know the specific title of the headphones. Let me see. It's like says like Tascam. Like they came with like the whole
Oh,
podcast
Tascam
stuff.
headphones?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, are they closed back or open back? Is the back solid or is it like a grate? Like, do they look like this?
Yeah, no, they look more solid.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. The way to tell, it would be like hard plastic all the way, or there's like some sort of venting on the back where air can get through, sound can get through. Open back headphones. I fucking love open back headphones. But if they're cupped, like they're closed back, I'm even more surprised.
Yeah, the worst. I tend to have the worst luck with all this computer stuff. Like, I'm learning more as I go, but it's like, damn, I've had like one single issue that like has made like streaming really, really hard, or like being able to like use like the things I want to. It's just like little difficulty after little difficulty. It's actually much more impressive, like seeing streamers successful having to deal with shit like this, like on a daily basis, small little things piling.
Yeah, it can definitely be a pain in the balls. What kind of use or audio interface are you using?
I don't know how to figure that out.
Like the little box that you plug your XLR cable into. You said it's a Rodecaster, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. If we're talking about the things I'm using, yeah, the Rodecaster.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I bet I have the wrong idea of what that is.
I have. Let's see.
Rodecaster is an interface.
Yeah, it is. It's that. Just double check. Sure. Hardware sound.
Like this is a Rodecaster. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, I have that.
You have this?
Yeah, Rodecaster Pro. Yeah.
Oh. So what? Okay. Okay.
I don't think I
Um.
have two. Yeah, that it doesn't look like I have two. I have the Rodecaster Pro, like the farthest one on the right.
Oh. So, what kind of mic do you have hooked up to it?
It came with the setup, so I don't know if it's
Oh.
like the same.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
whole Shabu. It was like a whole package deal.
I
I
get
even
you.
got backup stuff for it, like in case like something does go wrong. Which I tend to take care of my shit. I don't do too much to like fuck with anything. I try to keep like a default setting. If there's any issues, I try to fix that, but I don't do anything too crazy with my stuff.
Okay. Roadcaster Pro bundle. Fuck.
I guess I could adjust the sensitivity and like test it out enough to see if like I can do like whispers, but also still be able to like play like YouTube things in the background without people hearing it. But
Okay. Um.
I might do that. I might do that like tomorrow or something like that. Just kind of test it out. I'm having my computer in general. I just probably need a new one and completely. I've had so many issues like with like it like just suddenly just being like, yeah, you know what? We're just gonna show a black screen, turn off completely. You can't use it. I've had to get the technicians
Yeah.
more times than I'd like to count. It's pretty annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. That shit is fucking obnoxious.
It's becoming a real hassle where it's like, is the real issue the monitor? Is it the GPU? Is it this? I had like two different people telling me two different things. They don't know. It's very fun to deal with.
I I ended up buying um a new GPU not that long ago because I just had so many problems. It was just fucking. It was so annoying. It was just so fucking annoying. The shit I was dealing with.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Mudahar put out a video about fucking Johnny Somali, that taint of a human being. So the microphone that came with it, what does it look like?
It's gray, like a silverish, gray, more of a silverish.
Okay.
Sorry, it's hard for me to like describe all
No,
the
that's
things in my
totally
head, but
fine.
like I look at it and it's just like, how do I describe like the microphone specific details? But like if you look at like I could probably send it to you if you look at the descriptions of what they usually look like. It's pretty straightforward. It's like the default stuff.
I think I might have found your bundle here.
Yeah,
Is this it?
sure. Yeah, it's that. It's like, yeah,
Those are the headphones?
those headphones. Yeah, it's like all the whole shebang. It's pretty straightforward. That's a Pro 2. I don't have that. I have the normal Pro, like just standard Pro. So like the
Okay.
whole soundboard and everything, it's not as cluttered and intricate as that one.
Okay. Oh, what's up, Raiders Cat? Um yeah. All right.
Yeah, I did like a successful stream yesterday, which was really fun. And I was able to do actual content, and I was like having fun with it. I was able to play games, make reaction content, like have discussions with people back and forth. It was fun. It was a fun experience. I like doing it.
On YouTube?
What's that?
On YouTube?
Yeah, my name on there is Emery6393. Yeah. I don't have a super specific presentation yet. I need to get all that stuff setup, but I had fun doing it. Girl is at like once. The guy I'm talking with, he has a very small channel as well. His name is Andy P. We were just like reacting to a debate about black pill issues, making fun of the guy there. That's like, he's like kind of like actually pretty decent looking, but he's like horrible and awkward and has like really bad ideas on what it means to be like someone who talks to women and like like social settings and stuff like that. And then of course as the title displays, we're going over Xena and Tree yelling at each other on Jace Talk stream, and it was pretty fun.
Oh, I didn't know they did that. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, they were screaming at each other. They were screaming. It was really funny.
Like really yelling.
Yeah, so it's a super small channel that I basically hope to continue as long as my fucking computer lets me. Oh man, it's just headache inducing, like computer problem after computer problem, but hoping to kind of make more content. Right now I'm not streaming. Today I was just deciding, since it was giving me some issues today, I was like, fuck, like I don't want to start a stream and it disconnects on me or some shit, but yeah.
Okay. Did you just stream to YouTube?
For now, yeah. I'm thinking Kick next, but for now I just want to keep it simple, like one place, YouTube. Like, I used to have technically I still do, but I don't stream on it. I don't like the idea of Twitch. I don't like it, the way it functions. I like YouTube's aesthetic better, and the fact that if somebody goes in, I like the fact that when Queeman is live, I can go into Queeman's stream and see what he's doing, and then like if it's been a while, I can like go back and like an hour or something and see what he was doing there. Like I was like, okay, I can get some context. Like if I go to like a Twitch podcast or stream, like you can't do that until like it's a VOD, which is really annoying.
Yeah, that sucks. That is really the one shitty thing about Twitch and Kick is there's no DVR feature. Rumble has that, but yeah, no, they need that. They need that feature. That is fucking crucial going forward. I think that needs to be a thing.
It was so annoying. It was so annoying too because I had an argument in Mr. Girl's server today in the VC with like some dude that was basically advocating for like fucking children, and I was like, bro, dude, this would have been good content. I'm so fucking mad. I was so fucking mad.
What the fuck?
Dude, it was insane. That fucking people are dude.
If you want to like, if you want to do YouTube and like get a little, what's the word? Or the phrase, get a little further reach, I guess.
Yeah.
You can call it. Just use Restream. You can use Restream for free for 2 locations. So even if you didn't want to do like Twitch or Kick or Rumble, you can stream to Twitter.
Stream to Twitter.
Mm-hmm. I'm streaming to Twitter right now.
Okay.
Yeah. So you could do like YouTube and Twitter at the same time, or you could do YouTube and Kick at the same time, or YouTube and Twitch. You just pick another one. You know.
So you're saying pick 2 platforms instead of one? Yeah.
Yeah, and it's free, or you pay $19 a month, you get 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking Kick as the second one.
Yeah.
I like the idea that I don't need it, but I like the option of like if I was on a Kick exclusive stream that I can be a little less filtered, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'm a pretty casual guy. Don't really need too many big slurs or anything. I like a couple slurs here and there, but I like the idea that if a slur happened or whatever on a Kick stream, I wasn't on YouTube, that more than likely not going to get banned. It'd have to be pretty bad. So, Yeah, I like the relaxed nature of that
Based.
option.
Same. It's pretty nice. I don't do enough Kick exclusive streams. I haven't done one in a long time. I think the last time I did one was like early January or late December or something. And it was probably for a movie, and I ended up getting fucking disconnected anyway. You know what's funny is
For a movie?
yeah, for Kick, if you're a smaller streamer, like almost nobody's fucking watching you, they'll come in there, they'll tell you you need to stop watching this. They'll give you a little warning in chat, and then if you don't, they'll just reset your stream key.
Oof.
Yep, that's it. They'll just reset it. You can go back in, get the new stream key, and start streaming again. They just reset it.
Yeah. Well,
You should do another 24 HR
Hey,
stream.
man, unless you're like making good React content, I don't see the point of using actual movies. But
Yeah, I was just doing like a community movie night in Discord and like going streaming it on Kick because like fuck it,
Yeah.
you know. But I haven't done one of those in a long time.
Kick is one of those places where they're like, if you're a big streamer like Agent Ross or, you know, you can get away with it
Yeah,
as long as we're not getting like a letter. But like they can't let the smaller dogs do it
Hey,
either
Saba.
because
get in here.
it's not worth it by comparison.
Yeah, yeah. It's the punishment would be kind of not worth it for Kick. The DMCA punishment.
Oh fuck no! If you got a money maker, I understand. I get the bias. Like it's fucked up, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm trying to think. Oh man, I'm gonna have to. I got some intro music that's like copyright free because it was instrumentals that I paid for way back when I was actually like making music. So one of the instrumentals I was like, this is perfect, like intro music. I was like, oh, I love this. So I gotta work on starting like the little intro screen. I don't want no poverty looking one though. I gotta find one that looks nice.
An intro stream, something to run for a little bit, so you can set the rest of your shit up.
It's not that I need like that much time. It's just like it's nice to have, like if I do or whatever. Yeah, and like I personally sometimes it depends on the streamer, but sometimes they be playing some bangers for their intro music. I'm like, I'll sit and actually listen to it. That's pretty good. I like this.
Queenman's got some good music for his intro. Some of it's a little but I like a couple of those songs in there. They're pretty good.
Yeah, he's got some good picks here there.
Didn't he record one of them?
Record one of the songs? I don't know. I'm not aware if this is the case.
I feel like I have heard him talking about that or something.
I know there's a couple of people in his audience that are pretty damn talented. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you can make this song and it sounds like an anime like intro song or some shit, like some really creative stuff. And I'm like, damn, some talent here.
Yeah. I've only got the two little fucking the things that I did when I was fucking around in a studio, but they're not that special. They're nothing great. I think one of them it's literally just a chorus, but that one I think is really good. Like the little bit that I did on that was fucking killer. for what I'm used to doing, which is nothing. I shocked myself a little. I played it last time. Somebody asked.
Hello, guys and gals.
Fuck. That's not what I meant to do. I feel like I was gonna say something a minute ago and I just blanked out and I've just been fucking rambling through, trying to fucking remember.
I was so annoyed. The only thing that annoyed me about when I streamed is that I was like, I don't know why, but I got lost in the sauce and I had to edit out something that would have probably doxed me, and I'm like, fuck. I was like, oh dude, I'm gonna have to be very, very careful. I can't get lost in the sauce with this stuff.
Yeah, it is not easy to be super thorough.
Oh, like the stream just kind of ends because I'm like, well, it was about to end anyway, but it just feels like an abrupt ending, and I was like, okay, like that's definitely something I don't want to do. I don't want abrupt endings. I want to be like, here's our end, bye bye bye. Like I don't want it just like right there.
You gotta get yourself one of these.
Yeah. What's it called?
Stream Deck.
What's that? Stream Deck. Okay.
These things
Those are
great.
good for like scene transitions and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Like this. I'll show you. This button here.
Yeah.
You see, it's got both of our Discord users on it. This is my VC I can join from this button.
Oh.
Yeah, this is specifically for this VC and only this VC. This is to deafen.
Okay.
This is to mute. These are all three of these are just Discord buttons. And then this right here, this button. This will turn off my camera on OBS. It will get rid of my camera scene, or camera source, or no, not even source. I have a folder that has my camera and the border in it.
Yeah.
And what this does is it you know the little eye next to things in OBS next to the sources?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it invisible in the scene.
Okay.
Yeah, and then this is my left scene, so it like goes to my main like camera in the corner, fucking screen capture. This is just my camera. This is an over button. This goes to a different page, right? And this has different stuff. Play pause. This is a screenshot that's built in. Like you can use this. There are like apps in this in the software that this comes with that they're like hotkeys for your computer, and there's stuff that it'll do that you can't usually do with just hotkeys. It's really nice. So like this is a screenshot, and then this is a framed screenshot. So like you can crop out where you want a screenshot on your computer. It's really cool.
That is pretty cool. Yeah.
This is like an OBS screenshot here. Then this is your audio levels in OBS. Then I'll go back to where I was before. Oh yeah, and this is a start and end stream button. These two here are folders of, I think this is all like audio stuff, so like volume up and down, but in like a bunch of different sources. Then this is a bunch of different scenes, so all the rest of the scenes that I don't need ready at my fingertips at all times, I have in here. And then
Pretty sick.
These two will mute audio sources in OBS specifically. And then this is a play pause button for literally any video or music that's playing currently on my computer. And if you have like an Elgato Wavelink or a Wave XLR that connects to the Wavelink software, you can connect all of your audio sources to this thing to have a bunch of hotkeys for it. This is the best device for streaming. Period.
Yeah, I believe that. That looks cool. It
I'll
looks convenient too. All that good stuff.
I'll show you a little I'll show you the software. I'll give you a little preview of it. This thing's like $100, I think. 150 maybe. I think less than that. Change windows. Stream Deck. Okay, you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
See how our avatars light up every time we talk? It's
Yeah.
it's the dynamic version. You can set it to static and it's just like join or leave, or you can have dynamic, have it look kind of cool. So yeah, these are my pages. I don't have much else, right? I just need this stuff and then that. But yeah, I can launch Discord. You can just set up things to be launched. So like here, copy, paste, open app or file. Navigation, create folder, switch profile. So I had one thing where you can switch what your audio outputs are. So you set this up and like say while you're live, you want your audio output to go through your Rodecaster, and then like when you're offline, you'd rather have your audio output go through like an amp DAC because you want to listen to music in like higher audio quality or something. Like you're an audiophile or whatever. You can have the button there to just switch it, just back and forth.
Interesting.
And then you can have a soundboard. So you set up little drops for stream. Timer, brightness, sleep. I don't use Streamlabs. I don't know why I have this on here anymore. Should just get rid of it. Multi-action. I don't remember what this does. They're like some.
Do you use OBS?
I do.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I've been using.
That's good. Definitely don't use Streamlabs. OBS has way more shit. Yeah, Raiders Cat, I do like your BIP. It's pretty dope. Oh yeah, it has, here's the OBS Studio plugins. So you can do literally anything you need to do on OBS you can do on this thing. Like it's so convenient. Source visibility. Switch profiles. So like if you had a profile made for YouTube streaming and a profile made for Kick streaming and then a profile made for multi-streaming, you can just switch between them. I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to set that up.
Yeah, that beginning scene transition thing, that's like something that I'm like, man, I need to get that as soon as possible.
Yeah, this is the best feature. And the play pause.
I started my stream, I was like, that shit feels like so scuffed, where it's like immediately start, it's on that OBS screen. I'm like, oh man, poverty feeling.
You can get rid of that too just by having this button, the start stream button.
Start stream button.
Yeah, and then this is a virtual cam button. So you can turn your virtual cam on. You can start recording on OBS. Pause your recording. Screenshot your OBS. Like whatever's going on in your OBS, your preview, you can screenshot it.
Okay,
so anything you got going out to stream, take a screenshot of it. Yeah, and then these are my audio input desktop audio. Audio input. I actually don't use this. So let's see. Audio input capture. I should probably set this as something else. Wavelength music. Yeah. That's better. I should probably set these pages up. I never use them. Oh yeah.
Hey,
And then
Twitch, main. Are you on Twitch right now as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right now I'm on Twitter, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. There's an OBS plugin you can get for multi-streaming, and I think Destiny probably uses that, but I don't think that is a good option. I used to use it because it's free, but it takes up a lot of bandwidth, and you also need a really if you're using a 2-computer setup, then your encoding you're probably fine using that for encoding. But if you're doing other shit, you have to double encode streams. So it's just a pain in the ass. It's a run on your GPU.
So I was thinking of the OBS. I don't remember them giving me the option to have another thing for streaming hotkeys, video stream. Yeah, it didn't really seem to give me an option to add another account, but I guess I can figure that out. I didn't really have another. I do have a Kick account. I do have a Twitch account. Point is I was just looking at it and I wasn't like too focused on having a double stream. But that is something I do want. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that because I don't know why it's not giving me the option on OBS
To do what again?
to have a double counts. Like I click on stream and it says service YouTube RTMPS. It goes to the server, the primary YouTube ingest server. Connect my account, which I'm connected to. It doesn't really seem to give me an option to have like another account clicked in.
Oh yeah. You got to use Restream.
Okay, that's a website. For
Yeah,
it.
I'll send it to you here.
Okay. Was this like a recent thing that they changed? Because I swore like way back when I tried to like attempt the OBS testing and stuff like that. I thought I could connect to accounts, but I don't know.
I don't think so.
Remembering wrong. I guess I'm remembering it wrong. Okay, that makes sense then. One live stream, 30 plus destinations, multi-stream, and reach your audience wherever they are. So, oh, and that's like that's a thing you pay for good stuff, but you can sign up for free, I guess.
Here, I sent you a referral link.
Okay. Join. Sign up today. Okay. Start with basic. Yeah, let me start with basic. Push me in. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Here, I'll show you what that looks like as well. You get an idea.
Okay. I think maybe tomorrow I can get all my Kick shit figured out.
Yeah.
Just
so you know, Kick is complicated at first with Restream. There are some bugs. But just let me know if it does the constantly dropping and and restarting thing with Kick, and I'll run you through the process of fixing that.
Okay, cool.
I helped Easy with his. He had problems with it as well. But yeah, it's is super nice. What? I said less than 4,000. What are you talking about?
What's that? Less than 4,000? What's going on?
It's telling me to switch my bitrate to less than 4,000, which is insane. You know what? I bet 5,500 would be just fine. Or 5,800.
This computer shit is weird, bro.
Yeah, it is.
I feel like there's like so many like small little intricate details to learn, and it's like everyone else has different problems with computers, and I want to solve this issue. Okay, what is it? This. It's like, oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
I never when I was like ranting and raving because I was having computer problems, I was like screaming. I was like, bro, the console never done this shit to me. I don't care what they say about PC gaming. At least I know 9 times out of 10 my console's not gonna fuck me. Oh. Although I did get like Red Rain 360. But other than that, most of the consoles I owned, I didn't really have any major issues on that level.
What in the fuck? Start stream elements se.live to uses action. What? Huh.
So I got a question about copyright stuff.
Yeah.
So sometimes I see like JStock, he'll play like footage of video games, which is fine. If I played like silent versions, because I did that on my stream today or yesterday, if I play like silent versions of like YouTube videos as like backgrounds, just like animated stuff, will I get hit with copyright, or would it have to be like? Because I see people reacting to it. Obviously, that works. But if like I had just had that shit muted, I'm talking over it, or like listening, reacting to videos, talking over it. I wonder if like they can be like, oh, that's still our copyright, even though like their stuff is like parodies of other things.
Like what kind of YouTube videos?
Like, so for example, have you ever seen Joel Haver videos?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, let me show you an example. Actually, I'll pull it. Let me my screen, because I did this as like a little test thing of like, you know, what would be my background stuff to show, like, you know, obviously I could play games, right? So I did mostly Halo Infinite, but sometimes I'd just be like, let me play some shit like that. Like just as like background, muted, kind of fucking around talking, or like stuff like this. I had it like sped up too. Not because I thought it was a copyright thing, but usually I watch things kind of sped up.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if it's like kind of like one of those copyright issues that if you use stuff as a background, like other people's videos on that level, I don't even know if like morally people would give a fuck, but like especially copyright wise, like YouTube, would they like bring the hammer down on stuff like that? I don't know.
It depends. It depends on what the person you're watching has set. So they can have their videos set to like immediately take down if it recognizes the video. So like I remember last week I was watching a Lonely Island video and I muted it because I was
was there
listening
for
to
that.
it. Yeah. And it's still like muted. It still took down the stream for a little bit.
Yeah, that stuff makes more sense to me of like they would get on you faster.
Yeah.
But I was just curious if for like smaller creators, it's like I wonder if they would have it set that like morally, would they even care? I guess it just kind of depends. I don't know. Like even morally speaking, would I want to credit them a certain way of like, oh, here's a highlight of what channel this is or whatever? Yeah, like, I don't
know. Yeah, I mean, test it out, see if it causes any issues.
Yeah. Because I just don't want to be that guy who's like doing it, and it's like I don't see it being like if like anyone had an issue, I don't see it being like, oh my god, like you're such an asshole for doing this, but I want to know some boundaries. It doesn't really seem like a big deal as long as like the ill intent is not to like, hey, you could watch it like through my stream, like the original project. Like clearly not. It's sped up. I'm talking over it. Like it's just kind of background. But you know, people worked hard on their art, so
Yeah.
I'd probably be safer getting like gameplay footage from like other games or some shit because that's a less havoc potentially.
Yeah.
Just ask permission ahead of time if you can. It's like, I'm 50-50 on things like that where it's like, okay, I get that. Like, it doesn't hurt to shoot an email. But, like, how likely are you going to get, like, a response? Like, to know, like, yeah, no, yes, you can use this, or no, you can't use this in this kind of way. It's kind of annoying. Like, if any time I wanted to play something, like, in the background, it's like, oh, I got to get your permission. I don't know. I get it morally, but at the same time, I'm just like, that's
a lot.
Practically speaking, kind of annoying. And like,
yeah.
I don't even know if it worked. Like most of these motherfuckers on YouTube probably got like their inbox is filled to the brim. So shows you put in good faith effort. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's just yeah. I'm still thinking of the practical reasons, but yeah, like it doesn't hurt to shoot an email of like, hey, can I use this? Like in this background way. Good faith, Emery. That's what they in copyright law, fair use best practices. I'm gonna go on the safe side for my next stream. Fucking play if I have stuff in the back when I'm or something. Just put on some video.
You're
no Marvel or DC video game shit either. Just
yeah. Your mic was breaking up like crazy just then. I think the thing.
Just too much sensitivity. Let me see. If I put it at negative 45. Negative 45.
What software does your Rodecaster use?
I don't know. Hold on.
Because I bet whatever that's running through, I bet you can set up a noise filter on there that will help with Discord, and then you just use that input in Discord instead of like a direct mic. You filter it through.
I don't even know where to find what software exactly it's using. Firmware, I guess. It says firmware for Pro.
Firmware. That's nah. There's definitely a software that you got to download for that.
I think they use their own software drivers, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, it is Realtek. It is Realtek. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It is Realtek because it will say on the thing when I'm like changing the sounds or like making sure I have the right thing plugged in.
Rode Connect. Download Rode Connect. Here.
Potential dangerous download there, buddy.
Oh, here, hold on. I'll just I'll do this instead. Send you the link to the website.
I dumbass already started downloading it, but it's not a big deal.
Let's see. Key features. Powerful digital signal processing, including noise gate, compressor. Yeah, okay. You need a compressor and a noise gate. Or not a noise gate. Actually, yeah, noise gate. Yeah, and a noise filter.
Noise gate and a. I don't need a compressor, do I?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Noise gate, compressor, filter, maybe.
That way, all your audio, all of your like voice audio, will be the same volume, no matter how loud you're being. That'll fix a lot of the issues with sensitivity on Discord as well.
I'm gonna test something really quick. I'm gonna see if you can hear this. Because I have it at, where do I have it? I have it at negative 49 dB. I wonder if this can be heard. Let's play something that won't be copyright. Play Nando.
In season.
Did you hear that?
I did, yeah.
Okay. That's a good testing ground. Let's see. 49, negative 48, 47, negative 46. Let's test.
That didn't sound like it was coming through your headphones, by the way. That sounded like it was coming through your audio output.
Yeah.
So something's going on where your audio output is being rerouted into your Discord. When you click on the little in Discord, right? When you look at the mute button, there's a little notch that goes down. What does it say your input device is?
Default. Should I put it on Rodecaster?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. My output should be on Realtek, right?
What are your headphones
Or-
plugged into?
My headphones are plugged into the Rodecaster Pro.
Output should also be Rodecaster.
Okay. It puts it as speakers, so that's fine, right? Imagine.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Yeah. It should be fine.
Okay. Try playing the video again.
Okay. Was it really that simple the whole time? Am I that stupid?
Yeah.
I looked it up too.
Might be.
Can you hear it?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess it's fixed then. I'm really annoyed with myself because I swear I looked up. I'm like a tech illiterate. Obviously, I'll make that clear. I looked it up so many times. I was like, how do I fix this? How do I fix this? I even looked up Rodecaster Pro shit, and I'm like, it's like I can't find a solution. There's so many different things. I even like asked people, and they're like, "Did you do this? Did you do this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, like I did this, and it didn't work." And then it turns out, like every time I find a solution to these problems, it turns out it's like the easiest way,
Mm-hmm.
or like it's like close to easiest way. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh,
Yeah, no problem.
I'm okay with looking stupid here too. I'm just glad that the solution's there. Holy fuck.
It's nice and easy.
Oh man. Yeah. Well, my main problem is still the thing that happens. I've even got technicians just like, yeah, like it turns out it was your monitor, and it's like, well, okay, like because it was like they're like the HDMI thing, like it doesn't work here, and I'm like, okay, so they put it into DisplayPort, and the problem started happening today. Like it would just go to a black screen, and I was thinking to myself, fuck, I can't use my computer today. But because I was just like persistent, I tested it out today, and it hasn't done it again. So I'm just like waiting for the moment it just goes black screen again on me. So yeah. We'll see about that.
You should be able to turn your sensitivity down a little bit more as well.
Let me do that now, actually.
Turn it to 60, negative 60. That's like the sweet spot.
That's where I had it before too. Cool. All right. Is that good?
Perfect.
Cool. Awesome. Sorry. Yeah.
It's all good. Control center.
Now I can whisper.
True.
Dude, I was like, oh my gosh. I have to give up whispering for performative effect so people don't hear my fucking videos.
Let's see. Delete. Put that there. Delete. Okay.
I find it interesting. Input device. It's like I put default. I leave things default, and like it comes back to bite me. Like, I don't mess with things. And it's like that's the problem. That's the entire problem. You left it default.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
The defaults fucking suck. They always do. It's never
Yeah.
easy. X this out. X this out. Actually, I should undo that.
Might go to bed here soon, but I'll probably stay for another 15 minutes.
Okay.
But I don't even have to work till like 7:30 p.m. tomorrow, but I don't want to start a habit where I'm up till like fucking 5 a.m. in the morning or some shit.
Yeah. I feel like I've been doing that a lot lately. Every single time I like try to get off early, which I have to tonight, get off a little earlier, I end up staying up way later than I wanted to. Like, way later. Hey, Saba.
What's up?
What's up?
Nada.
Hi.
How have you been?
Good. When are we gonna start that video?
Get to the content, motherfucker. Sorry.
Very
My
shortly.
technical difficulties were fucking the audience over. I apologize.
It's all good. Let's see. Give me like 1 second. Then we're gonna watch 2 videos. Come on. Hmm.
When's he dropping that Keffels video?
I don't know.
He's been taking a while.
I've been waiting on that shit. Let's see. Let's see.
I think we would find it on his Twitter sooner than YouTube, probably. Yeah.
Timu gets even shadier. Oh no. That's a low bar. That's or a high bar, I guess. They're pretty shady already. Okay. Did you hear about all these fucking eclipse conspiracies?
No, I haven't.
No? Oh my god. Fucking Marjorie Taylor Greene said something insanely retarded. She goes yeah, the eclipse and all these earthquakes, it's like God giving us a sign that we're doing something wrong. Right, and all these other people were like, it's coinciding with bad border policy. And the eclipse goes right over the border. Oh my god, kill me.
If you think that's bad, you should have you would love Halley's Comet conspiracy theories where they would kill themselves so they can ride Halley's Comet.
I feel like I've heard of that.
If you're gonna kill yourself ever, doing it with a cult that believing you'll ride a comet, that's pretty cool.
Based?
It's pretty cool.
Based?
That's how I want to die, believing in some nutcase lunatic cult idea. Ugh,
Based, yes.
let me delude myself.
Deluding yourself is the only fun thing in life. Nothing else. Nothing else is fun. Just being insane. And then Marjorie Taylor Greene's boyfriend said something like oh, how fucking stupid was it? It was like oh yeah. He was like, I hope everybody has a great weekend. It might be the last normal weekend we have because the eclipse is on Monday. And I don't know what the fallout from that's going to be. Like, it's some fucking thing that's going to kill people. And then he was like, and locust, God is plaguing us. Yeah, God gives warnings. God gives warnings, of course. We've known about this eclipse for I don't know how long. He gives warnings to his signs.
We got some like special glasses for the eclipse.
Yeah.
I was wearing it and I was staring at it and I was like, this is pretty neat. It's pretty cool.
Everybody at my job went outside and looked.
Yeah.
I'm in like upstate New York, but not as far upstate to like see it the complete like 100%. It was like 97%. And
it was weird. It was turning up. It briefly turned pretty like close to nighttime for a bit because of it.
I didn't get that.
It was odd to experience that at like 2 p.m.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, it's night at 2 p.m. for like 5-10 minutes, and then like it goes back to normal.
Are you on the west side of the country?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. That it was at 2. It was at like 3:30 here. Yeah. 3:30 and it got down to where the sun was like a little dot, but it didn't fully cover. We got 97% and there's a huge difference in that 3%. A huge difference. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, there were other people that were like, don't let your kids go outside. It's dangerous for your kids to go outside. All this fucking brain dead shit. I'm just blown away. I'm blown away. And then there were people that were like, yeah, this eclipse gives illegal immigrants time to cancer. It gives illegal immigrants time to come over the border. It's going to be a huge opening so that they have time to rush over because everyone's going to be distracted. Kill yourself. Oh my God. Fuck, how stupid are you?
Well, yeah, they're going to be blinded because they looked at the eclipse.
It's like they're talking about immigrants as if like they're like a conspiracy. It's like a big conspiracy. All the immigrants plotted for this one moment.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's so stupid. It's just so stupid.
Your children
were with you?
The immigrant cabal.
I got these out earlier because you said something about Pokemon cards. Figure I'll show you these. And now you're here, Sabo, so good thing. I pulled these yesterday out of a booster box. These first 4 I did not pull yesterday though. These first 4 I just have from some Crown Zenith packs from a little while ago. I just thought were cool. One of them is like one of the biggest cards in the set. But yeah, it was a cool card. So the first 4 are not from yesterday. I've had them for a little bit. I just never showed them.
Grant. I didn't know they sold trainer cards.
Yeah, full art trainers. And this is the biggest card. This is the third or fourth
That-
best card in the set.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the art on that is cool.
Yeah, it's a full art Mewtwo V-Star. And then now this is the booster box I got yesterday. It starts with this A-Spec trainer, another A-Spec trainer, and then a Cutie Fly, a whatever the fuck this thing is called. What the hell is it? Chatot.
Yeah.
Chatot.
Chatot or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chatot, I guess.
And then
Explorer's Guidance.
yeah, and then
Ooh.
A Raging Bolt.
full art.
Yeah, that's the alternate form of Raikou.
Yeah,
I didn't even know they had one till now. Wow.
it's very new.
Iron Crown.
Iron
That's
Crown.
the basically the future version of Cobalt.
Yeah, this is the best gold card in the set. This is the best card I pulled out of yesterday's box. But I got an even better card when I just bought 3 packs at the comic shop the other day. And it's this.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's
I
the-
knew about this. I knew about this alternate. Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
it's the alternate form of Suicune.
this is the
Yeah.
4th most expensive card in the set.
Speaking of Pokemon,
real?
how far did you get? Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna ask how much is that?
This is like a $50 card.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. And then
Speaking
the
about
gold
Pokemon-
card's like a $20 card. But I did not get far at all. I still haven't even really played Pokemon Violet. I'm gonna play with you around Seva.
Well, if you want Pokemon, I could just trade you some, or I could just trade you all 3 starters.
Yeah, we got to do that at some point.
Yeah, I already finished with all of my games, so
Okay. Oh, I forgot to fuck it. I forgot what I was gonna do with this. Shit. What am I gonna do? Copy. Paste. Okay. Drag this fucking thing over here. All right. We'll watch this first, and then we'll go to what the title of the stream is. This is just an update on Johnny Somali, I guess, because he fucking sucks ass.
Hello, guys and gals, me Mutahar, and I think kick streamers or IRL streamers are some of the greatest pieces of content mills that you can find.
Oh, speaking of Mutahar, though, and someone he's associated with, whoops, I got Sour Boys.
Oh, nice.
Do you know about Sour Boys?
I do not.
I don't think I do. No.
It's you know Oompaville, right?
Yeah.
No.
It's his candy company.
Oh yeah, they promote that show. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I vaguely yeah.
Yeah, and they have
I've
the
seen like only a
podcast
couple
together.
episodes. I remember he was like a candy guy. Yeah. making
Yeah.
Candy. Yeah.
He has machines to make it himself. It's actually really fucking good. It's like some of the best like candy I've had. It's what is it? Fucking Meta PCs edition and Timeless edition. So this is Love Bomb and this is Twister Tang. And they are cherry mango. So this is cherry mango. And then this one's cotton candy. And they're fucking killer. Like really, really good. It's
I have to order some sometime.
yeah, it's a little pricey, but like not terrible. It's not terrible. I think it was
Not
like
pricey.
$8 for this. It was $8 for this, and it's like
Oh, that's not
thick.
too bad.
They're thick things of candy, and it's like a bunch of these like long spirals or like long ropes. Well, I did not do what I thought
I
I would.
used to cover 3 a.m. nonsense when people were waterboarding
I'm gonna get some
SpongeBob.
sleep.
All right,
All right.
thanks for popping
See
in.
ya.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, no
Appreciate it.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Um,
I'll help you out.
Yeah, just I'll let you know. I try not to bother people with shit. I try to figure it out on my own for a
No,
while.
you're good. If you
but,
got any
yeah.
questions, shoot me a DM and I'll help you.
Well, I appreciate that. You
No
have a
problem.
good stream, man. I will be listening.
Word.
An aquatic creature, by the way? Well, this time we're covering streamers that like to make fools of themselves, commit crimes, and basically record them. Actual nuisances and abominations. Today we're going to be looking
Accurate.
at a actual waste of functioning organs, once again, known as Johnny Somali.
Hugely
The
accurate.
last time I covered Johnny Somali, he had some escapades in good old Japan, where he ended up basically removing himself from the country because he ended up making himself kind of like a lightning rod for national attention. So to give you an idea, there was a whole bunch of assumptions. Some you can actually read from this year, posted on Yahoo News. Junk American distributor Johnny Somali fined 200,000. Wait, did they get the L and R mixed? Oh. Okay. Fine 200,000 yen. Judgment live delivery at a cow bowl store. That's a beef bowl store in Japan because he was a nuisance on the internet. So for those of you who don't understand, what he did was he walked into a restaurant. He had TTS donations on, which in IRL streaming culture, you donate $3 and you can play whatever you want on the actual speaker. Notable examples being Arab Andy playing an actual sound clip inside a university. Not exactly the smartest thing to be doing. And I'm pretty sure I have to, yes, we'll bleep out the words. I know that YouTube's TOS is sensitive around this topic. But anyways, to go back to Johnny Somali, he ended up making a fool of himself, and he was in Japanese legal troubles for a while. And we're not even talking into actually like trespassing onto construction sites and all that other bullshit. Now, since then, Johnny has basically been released, apparently, out of Japan. He was fined around 200,000 yen, which turned out to be a little over $1,000 US. Not exactly the craziest fine, but he effectively had left Japan, and there were some people reporting that he was banned from entry back into the country. Since then, Johnny's broken the silence to talk about this little Japan kerfuffle, and I want you to listen to this.
Because, you know, Charles, who do you think they were asking about the money? Who's earning money? Like, how many viewers are there? Or Charles, you think I'm speaking?
No, I know. I know. You police.
Charles, you know me, Charles. Charles, you know me, Charles.
Yeah, I know.
They asked me, did you go on the construction site? Yes, that's obvious. They have footage, right?
All right.
Even the lawyer said, yo, what's obvious, admit it. Like, don't be stupid, you know what I mean?
So basically, Johnny's saying that during his entire time in Japan, when the law enforcement and the lawyers got involved, they asked him every single question under the book about how Kick worked, how the money worked, how many viewers were watching, all of the shit that was germane to his streaming experience. So here is him apparently admitting to lying to the Japanese authorities, the judge and prosecution, and then just laughing and getting away with it.
Charles, you can't give the motive. They're going to go to the judge and they're going to say, he said he did this for money. Yeah, I never said that. Charles, you know they never can say. Charles, you know in the court, in front of the judge, in front of 300 people, the prosecutor asked me, "You earn money from advertisers in your videos online, right?" I said no.
I said no.
But you
Just committed a little perjury, just lied under oath. Yeah, Johnny's not exactly the smartest person in the world,
What
but
a
hey, to
moron.
be fair, he's not ever probably going to Japan anytime soon, and I doubt that they want him back anyway. So I guess for him, lying about things seems to just be okay and rolls off the tongue. That's interesting to see. Now, there is one creator in Japan known as Only in Japan Go that actually talked about this Japanese judgment for Johnny Somali. So we're actually going to listen to him real quickly where he talks about a bit more of what happened and actually how Japan is changing, or at least their laws are changing in regards to IRL streamers because of this one idiot.
When I was out there on the road, because again, anything can happen, it's nice to have witnesses out there. But that evolved into this channel. And over the course of the last 6 years of doing this, everything in here has been pretty good with live streaming. There's been some issues because Japan has the strictest, I think, of privacy laws maybe in the world. So it's really hard to do what I do. And the judgment in this case and this individual, who I think you don't know, there's something fully wrong with you when your mugshot is, when your shot of the police taking you away to jail is a big smile.
Yeah, no, I'm sure we all know that there's something really wrong with the guy when he's just smiling at a mugshot. That's what we call doing it for the Vine. That was a phrase back in the old days when Vine was a thing. Just being a total jackass for the sake of
Is it
internet
just me, or do
updates,
I feel
okay?
like he's just gonna get bigger after this?
I don't know.
Yeah, because people are gonna see this and then they're just gonna be like, they're gonna go check him out, and then idiots are gonna be like, you know what? I will keep watching this. So I don't know. Whenever this is one of the things I've just found out when people just react or report this stuff. It just ends up making them bigger unless they fly too close to the sun and then their wings get burned off, as in they get put in jail or something.
Yeah. I mean, he was put in jail for a while. He was in Japanese prison for like a couple of years, I think.
He was in prison for a few years.
It might have been a few months. I'm not positive how long it was.
Is Johnny Somali his real name, or is just his screen name?
Probably just his screen name. He's a fucking taint. What was really great though is he was on the episode with Neve, Kicker
Yeah.
Kid. Did you watch that episode?
I did watch parts of it. I was laughing at him the entire time.
Did you watch the end of it?
I don't think I watched the end of it.
The final round was him and Gokinaru, and it didn't end up happening because Destiny just kicked him.
Why?
At the beginning of the final round, Destiny kicked him because Johnny was like, he was like, "Yo, Destiny, man, you gotta like stop these fucking ambush people. Like, you know how big I am, and like you could be, you're gonna lose connections. People are not gonna want to come on this show if you're having people ambush them. You know, like having people ambush bigger creators and all this shit." And he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose connections." And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, man, I wouldn't want to do this." He goes, "Oh yeah, who the fuck are you?" And he's like, you know, I'm a big streamer, man. I'm important. He's like, "You know how unimportant you are to me? Watch." And he just kicks him. It was great. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can fucking pull it up because it was so good. And then Gokinaru was like, "What just happened? Did that really just happen? Did I just win because you just disqualified him on the last round?" He's like, "Yep."
Yeah, Gokinaru won by self knockout.
Yeah, he was bleeding to death anyway. Here it is.
Oh,
Yo,
that's
are
like
you lying? Get them gynecomastia tits away, bro.
TikToks of me. Make sure you do TikToks of me. Oh, let me go to Israel. Farm content is smart.
You hearing me? Listen to me.
Yeah, what's up? No, it's not, Johnny, it's not.
Destiny, no more
show proof. I'm waiting. Show proof. Why are you backing out? Why are you backing out? Show proof. I'm waiting. Show proof. I'm waiting. Destiny, no more content. Show. It's not, Johnny, it's not. Johnny, come back. It's done. I kicked him out. It was unprofessional. I don't know who pulled him in. It wasn't me, I promise. I don't even have terms. Destiny, let me talk to you one-on-one, Destiny. You're hearing me? Listen to me.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Look, I'm not a poor African slave like this one, right? You're not gonna ambush me. You're not gonna dangle $1,000 in my face and ambush me. I'm saying this is unprofessional, bro. Don't do this, bro. I won't come back if y'all gonna do this.
Okay, hold on. Wait, just to be clear. You are nobody, okay? So when you threaten to not come on my show, I don't give a fuck, okay? This is some shit we do in our free time on the side. This shit we do in our free time on the side, okay? You can walk into Gaza tomorrow and get fucking domed, okay, by an ID soldier. I don't give a fuck. You don't matter at all to me. Okay, just to be clear. So this whole look, hold on. You want to see how irrelevant you are? Wait. Do you want to see how irrelevant you are? Watch this. Boom. Okay. Oh my god! In the history of Kicker Keep, 39 episodes and damn near a year of content. It has never been done.
Who is this guy? What is he even? Wait, hold on. Who is this guy? Can you break this down? I don't know anything about this dude. What the fuck? Who is this dude? Go Ganaru! Good job! Wow, you did it! Wow, look at you, man! Holy shit!
Are you guys fucking
Congratulations, man! You rocked it, dude.
Are you guys joking?
You know, this is gonna come off a little weird, but it's almost like our presidential election, where they're just competing to which one is worse. Because Gokunaru literally is just off to the side, sleeping with a eye bleeding, and Johnny Somali is just shooting himself.
Oh wow. Gokunaru is Biden. He's the guy that isn't loud enough to be hated.
Well, I'll tell you this, Gokunaru, at least in this video, in this part, he has his eye bleeding, and he's pretty much working. He has a handicap on, and he still kicked, and he still won. So.
Well, you know that this is a meme, right?
That was a meme?
Yeah, he's done this on every episode he's come on.
Where he has a bleeding eye, I'm handicapped.
Yeah.
And I thought this was serious.
No. So what he does is like he didn't have this on his stream the next day or after. He like takes the eye patch off. He patches up his eye at the beginning of these types of shows. He did it when he went on Turkey Tom's game show too, where he basically ripped off Kicker Keep. It was pretty funny. I didn't watch all of it, but that's actually how I thought of Gokunaru to come on, was because I saw him on Turkey Tom's show. So what he does is he patches up his eye and he has like fake blood, and throughout the show he'll progressively get bloodier and bloodier and bloodier and bloodier, and it's really funny. Yeah, that's like the whole bit, is he's just like dying throughout the show.
If I was Karantos, I would try and bring Johnny Somali back on just so you could kick him again.
He ain't ever coming back on. He got banned from the server.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Destiny banned him. It was based. Guy's a prick. Guy is such a fucking prick. I don't know what the hell is his problem. He's just so fucking stupid.
Maybe because I'm more on the forgiving side, I would let him back on, and then when he just goes too far, I just mute him, and then if it gets too bad, I just kick him. And then be like, okay, we move on to the next round.
Yeah.
I will say, what were the viewers? I thought he was funny, because I liked laughing at him. What were some of the people saying about him?
Everybody fucking hated him.
Was viewership at least up?
Yeah, for the most part. For the most part. Huh. What the fuck was I gonna do?
Oh yeah, go back to Mudahar's video.
There was something I was gonna do with my goddamn stream deck, and I just completely forgot what the hell it was. Fuck it. Duh. Not what I wanted to play.
Pretty much what it is, all right? It's not... That's what's mentally wrong with this...
Oh, and what's funny? The next day, after Kicker Keep, Gokunaru was on Some Ordinary Podcast. with Mudahar and Nuxtaku. I don't think, yeah, Oompaville couldn't make it that day. And the gamer from Mars was on, I think, filling in for Oompaville. And this came out the week after, but it recorded the day after Kicker Keep. So he was talking about it. He was like, yeah, I was on Kicker Keep yesterday, and I won because Johnny Somali got booted from the last episode, and he was just being an asshole the entire time. So I have a feeling, you know what? I should have checked. I should have checked the fucking stats on that.
I've never heard of this creator, the gamer from Mars.
What the fuck? Wow. Damn. Damn. That's weird.
Outside of a school saying,
What are you looking for specifically?
He's looking at viewership.
If I was Karantos, I would put my I would have a face on the videos.
What?
If I was Karantos, I would put my face on the videos.
Funny. I think he's fucking up with his SEO. I think
His
that's why these
SEO?
SEO, search engine
SEO.
optimization. His discovery is low. These should be getting more views. I think
They should be.
one
But,
of the reasons is because he's not adding tags of the creators that are in the videos in the description. Like, let me see.
I don't know if this is just me, but whenever
Yeah.
I see a 1 or 2 hour,
Huge mistake. No hashtags, nothing. This is stupid.
I don't know if this is just me, but there are so many hour podcasts that are like 1 or 2 hours long. I just get discouraged if I have to sit through 2 hour videos. At a certain point, I just reach a breaking point.
Yeah.
Like unless I know the creator, then I'll maybe endure a 1 or 2 hour video.
Oh, you'll endure?
Yeah.
Endure the abuse.
Individual, okay? And there's no fix for that other than life in prison, okay? That's just my prognosis, legally speaking.
When you got somebody who is live streaming, even though we're totally different types of live streamers, I look at positive things, I want to share stories with you. He's trying to be a nuisance, disruptive, trying to shock people and get views in a country that this doesn't play very well here. There's a complete difference, but in the eyes of the majority of the people here in Japan, and the majority, not everybody, it's totally the same thing.
So obviously for a country like Japan, invading privacy and recording people is just never okay. But in the general public, because of what Johnny's actions are, because of his nuisance, even positive live streamers that just want to show the beauty of the country, they're in threat too. Because, hey, the government's just going to look at it the exact same. And for those wondering why he gets deported out, it's most likely because Japan doesn't want to deal, the taxpayer doesn't want to deal with housing this degenerate idiot when they can just push him back to the United States and have the prison system there take care of him. or any other prison system but theirs. Now, of course, after the Japanese kerfuffle, what does Johnny decide to do? Well, Johnny decides that I am going to go out of my way and make a fool of myself in Israel, a country that is currently in a really serious situation right now. If you don't know, Israel-Palestine, very serious situation. It is a part of the world where, you know, the tensions are incredibly high, higher than they've probably ever been in at least my lifetime and in my parents' lifetimes. Johnny decides to go over there and pick fights with the actual public. So here Johnny is pressing an actual group of people in Israel, Palestine, and of course, he's getting chased up. He's getting beaten. I have to blur stuff out here because fight footage isn't allowed on YouTube. But yeah, if it's one thing Johnny does that's
fight
positive,
footage
is he kind of
not allowed on YouTube?
I think it just gets demonetized.
Jesus.
It's allowed, but it's not like... Yeah.
People together. You know, it's like no matter what, you can throw away all your racism, hatred, and prejudice of everyone. It's just this guy we all love to dislike. Now, of course, after all of this, Johnny decides, you know what? I'm going to be an even bigger nuisance. I'm going to go and actually start sexually harassing people. Now, of course, that's a pretty big claim, Muda. Do you have evidence to back this up? Well, I've got a post from Shalom World 1. Now, I can't read Hebrew, but to give this a quick translate, at this very moment, a serial mini troublemaker who calls himself Johnny Somali is literally walking our streets. Hala is an American of Somali origin. He walks around the streets of Israel as if he is the owner of the house and sexually harasses young policewomen. Now, immediately when I read this, whoa, this has to be some slander. Maybe this is some wild stuff. Why would Johnny, of all people, do that? I mean, if you listen to Johnny real quickly, he will adamantly deny this. Listen to this.
There's a lot of fake news, fake media narrative. They're trying to bury me like I'm Trump. They're saying that I was arrested last night for sexually harassing a female officer. Do I look like someone who's a sexually harassed anybody?
You know what? That's a good answer. Does he look like that? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go to the actual facts of the situation. Now, this is a pretty hard clip to watch just because it's...
You really don't help your case when you're wearing a wife beater.
I'm probably going to blur it out, to be honest,
True.
because it does get pretty
True and based and
honestly,
red pilled.
even if it wasn't for YouTube's
Johnny
TOS,
Somali's a dumb
I wouldn't
fuck
even
pilled.
feel comfortable showing it. But listen to this.
I'm from America. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't.
So that woman is an Israeli police officer, and you can identify she's an Israeli police officer based on the clothing that she's wearing. And of course, there's emergency vehicles in the background as well too. Now, obviously, he's already belligerent, but what comes next is disgusting.
Touch me. I'm from America. Don't touch me. I'm from America. Don't touch me. I'll slap that ass. I'll grab it too. Donald Trump told me grab it by the pussy. I'll grab that too. Stop playing with me. I'll grab it by the pussy right here. I don't give a
Oh! Now, what I had to cut out was obviously him going up to this lady and putting his hand and basically hovering it right underneath her tushy. Okay, so...
Her tush.
Oh! Now, of course, in this situation, I think Johnny is already a waste of functioning organs
Sounds
anyways,
naughty.
but I honestly think the audience that...
What?
I said it sounds
I heard it. I'm gonna puke.
You heard. Yeah, wait. Can you say that again? Say it again.
I said I'm gonna puke.
I'm gonna come.
watches this content is also a waste of organs as well too. I mean, honestly, I want to ask any of these viewers, like legitimate, like actual fans of this dog shit, what is the funny? What is the actual content? The guy is just a belligerent IRL live stream loser. Like, regardless of what I think of Ice Poseidon and the financial stuff he's with, he was an era of IRL live streaming where, at least in that situation, like, he was just out there, and even if he was annoying, he wasn't out there actually, you know, harassing individuals in this manner. Okay, even recent footage I've seen of Ice is just him throwing plates at people virtually through an Apple Vision Pro, which is harmless stuff. What I see Johnny doing is literally it's against the law. It's harassment. It's just annoying. It's just degenerate loser shit to witness. And honestly, the people consuming this content, where's the funny here? All I'm looking at this as a fucking person that's almost 30 years old is just cringe, okay? Like, Johnny is just straight up cringe in this situation. Now, obviously, because of Johnny's actions, he decides, I'm not going to pump the brakes anymore. He ends up actually getting, apparently, allegedly arrested in Israel, in Tel Aviv. Watch this.
Oh, you a bad I swear to God. You a bad I take you to dinner. I swear.
I take you to dinner. She probably makes more than him, too. Johnny's got to flex 7 subs on Kick. Nice, dude. You made like $12. You know what's funny about these IRL Kick streamers is like all those commentary channels make like 10 times whatever they made just through like one goddamn video. It's actually insane. But go ahead. Flex, Johnny. Show me that flex.
I swear to God, I'll change your life. I'll change your life, baby. Baby, I'll change your life. I promise you. You a bad here. I'll change your life, baby girl. You don't gotta work for these no more. Change your life. I'm in the sidewalk. I'm in the sidewalk.
Oh!
Hey, Ryan.
God damn!
Hi, Ryan.
Shabari.
We're just watching our favorite streamer, Johnny Somali.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm wanting to kill myself because of it.
Yeah, that's a emotion he brings out in people.
Yes, he does. I hate him a lot.
Yeah. I didn't even watch the full thing. Did he get kicked by Destiny?
He did. Did you watch what I just played a minute ago?
No, I literally just got here.
I'm playing it again.
Hang on,
Right back now. Show proof I'm waiting. Show proof I'm waiting. Show proof I'm waiting.
Destiny, no more content.
Show.
No, it's not. Johnny, it's not. Come back. Johnny, come back. It's done. I kicked him out. It was unprofessional. I don't know who pulled him in. It wasn't me, I promise. I don't even have terms.
It absolutely was him.
I don't have terms.
Destiny, let me talk to you one-on-one.
He threw us under the bus for something a while ago that he did.
Look, I'm
Whoops.
not a poor
Xena?
African slave like this one, right?
Was it when Gina came in?
Yes.
Destiny, let me talk to you one-on-one, Destiny. You're hearing me? Listen to me.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Look, I'm not a poor African slave like this one, right? You're not gonna ambush me. You're not gonna dangle $1,000 in my face and ambush me. Saying this is unprofessional, bro. Don't do this, bro. I won't come back if y'all gonna do this.
Okay, hold on. Wait, just to be clear. You are nobody, okay? So when you threaten to not come on my show, I don't give a fuck, okay? This is some shit we do in our free time on the side. Okay? You can walk into Gaza tomorrow and get fucking domed, okay, by an ID soldier. I don't give a fuck. You don't matter at all to me. Okay, just to be clear. So this whole look, hold on. You wanna see how irrelevant you are? Wait. Do you wanna see how irrelevant you are? Watch this. Boom. Okay.
Banned him from the server. Gone.
Wait, did he ban him right there or kick him?
Banned him.
Jesus.
Banned him from the
Who is this
server.
guy? What is he even? Wait, hold on. Who is this guy? Can you break this down? I don't know anything about this dude. What the fuck? Who is this dude? Go Ganaru. Good job. Wow, you did it. Wow, look at you, man. Holy shit.
Are you guys fucking
Congratulations, man. You
Win
rocked
by
it, dude.
self-knockout.
Are you guys joking?
You won episode 29 without saying a single word. You're the first guest that's done that, okay?
Are you guys actually serious?
Yeah, it's insane. Honestly,
I'm calling this
I'll take
ultra
this
instant.
It's a 3-500.
We take these dubs, bro.
You goddamn right.
Shit.
They literally didn't even start the final round yet.
Oh my god.
That was like the beginning of the final round. Gokanaro was just coming back, and he won.
That's fucking great.
Yeah, it was
That's
well
so
deserved
fucking
anyway.
funny. That was so funny too. It's
Yeah.
just like, wait, who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, yeah, he's just a cunt that nobody likes. Fuck him.
Yo, I'm rooting for the Israeli cops, bro. God damn. He's like, I'm on the sidewalk. Please, I'm on the... I love when you can hear Johnny pussified. He's like, I'm American. I'm American. Bro, the Americans ain't gonna
Pause
come
it
out and
for a
rescue
second.
your ass out of the...
This is one of those rare moments where everyone will actually agree with Israel.
Oh yeah, 100%. Not a single person, except for maybe his mom, who probably should have aborted him.
Fire, okay?
They'll think they're going too light on
Johnny's
him.
like, I'm on the sidewalk.
Bro.
You can't do anything to me. And then when consequences hit,
Don't
you
kill
can
him.
hear the
Let him
little,
out of
like,
it so easily.
You can hear the
At least
scared
hang him
voice
for a little
comes
while,
out,
like
dude.
by his ankles.
Okay. Oh shit! What am I going to do? America! I'm from America! I'm from America! USA! 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 I'm from America!
USA! USA! This guy is the reason America's put on like the top 3 worst tourists in the world, dude. Goddamn. Americans, you only have this one to blame, buddy. But you know what? At the end of the day, what I see about Johnny is he'll do this in places where he feels like he can get away. I really want to see Johnny try this in like Texas or something. Just really try messing with somebody or messing around with people in a state where even toddlers are armed at this point, dude. Come on, give it a try. Let's see it. Now, to give
Based,
an idea
do
here,
it.
Johnny's arc is basically
Pussy,
never ending.
you won't.
He is by far the worst kick streamer that I've seen in terms of actually just being a degenerate on the internet. Look, there's plenty of crappy kick streamers. You've got Jack Doherty, you've got Vitali who came back, you've got Neon, you got a bunch of degenerates who are out there who literally are without a doubt some of the most annoying people to witness. But Johnny by far gets international attention,
Forgot I
and
had this
rightfully
ramen
so,
cup
because
sitting
he
down
is
here.
by far the definition of the bad IRL streamer.
Hopefully it hasn't been
Now, to be
too
honest,
long.
Johnny is one
Still
bad,
hot
unlucky.
ish.
His luck for these people eventually does dry up, and at some point he's really going to be operating in a country where instead of being dragged away by the cops, they might do something even more drastic. Johnny, I wonder when Johnny's going to head out to Mexico and start messing around with some of the cartels over there, making fun of old El Chapo or like any remnant organization that exists there. I really want to see Johnny try to be ballsy and do that, because that is a one-way ticket straight to the goddamn wood chipper right there. And you know what? If something bad does happen to Johnny because of his own actions, I honestly will probably not be shocked, okay? Because this is just a powder keg waiting to pop. Now, Johnny, on the other hand, has been criticized, and he thinks that he's got a bit of an ego. He's got a bit of popularity around him. Here's Johnny being humbled, thankfully, by friend of the show, Destiny, and Carantos on Kick or Keep. Watch this one. I've been on that show a few times.
You're not going to ambush me. You're not going to dangle $1,000 in my face.
Yes, you have,
and ambush me.
Ogo.
Saying this is unprofessional, bro. Don't do this, bro. I won't.
Oh, I didn't know
There's
that
no
this was
way
in this.
There's no way this toddler is talking about unprofessional.
Didn't even need
Get
to fucking
fuck
pull the
outta
clip up,
here.
for fuck's sake.
Now, of course,
That's
watch
funny.
when Destiny here gets a little bass. Watch this
What
one.
started that whole thing, though?
Okay, hold on. Wait, just to be clear. Wait.
Because Carantos had Slicker come in and ambush him, I guess. He also had somebody else come in earlier in the show and ambush him.
That's a dude I can't actually believe is still like around and hops on and like tries to talk shit to people.
Slicker?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Carantos loves him because they're both a couple of fucking Muslim guys that are pro-Palestine streamers.
Yeah.
Like that's
I
like
have,
their
like-
only connection really is they're both like from
I have
the
a lot of
vicinity of the world. My bad.
I have a lot of like sympathy for people that are addicts, obviously. But like what kills me with him is like it's it happened like, a little while back, but like literally like less than 2 or 3 months afterwards, I see him on like it might have been Kick or Keep, but he's just like fucking berating someone for like for a moral reason, saying like they're a piece of shit person, all this stuff, and I'm like, what the isn't this the guy who fucking like took a shit ton of money from like all his fans and blew it on fucking gambling?
Yep.
Yeah, he just fucking laid low for a tiny bit and then came back, and it's like, I'm all for like letting things go, but you really should not be like giving advice or critiquing people's morals.
Yeah. Yeah, he's fucking stupid. Who is what, Ali? Johnny Somali? The scumbag that came on Kick or Keep? He's just a menace, like a public menace that everybody hates. Literally everybody hates him. Like there's nobody that actually likes the fucking guy. He's genuine scum. Ambush guys? Oh, Slicker. He was a streamer that had a gambling problem and borrowed a bunch of money from a bunch of other streamers, upwards of like $1 million plus, maybe more, and didn't pay it back. I think he's working on paying people back right now, but I'm not positive. I don't know.
Yeah, he even was like asking chat for money.
Yeah. Yeah, that was quite the time.
Hold on, just to be clear, you are nobody, okay? So when you threaten to not come on my show, I don't give a fuck, okay? This is some shit we do in our free time on the side. This shit we do in our free time on the side, okay? You can walk into Gaza tomorrow and get domed, okay, by an ID still driver. You don't matter at all to me. Okay, just to be clear. So this whole look, hold on. You want to see how irrelevant you are? Wait. Do you want to see how irrelevant you are? Watch this. Boom.
Oh, bring it on, baby. God, Destiny's kind of catty. But of course, Johnny has decided to do something that may have even inspired me to make this video. Now, these aren't verified leaks out of the Johnny Somali Discord crack den, but if they are, then, oh boy, this is just hilarious. So Johnny posts out, hey, listen, we censor this. We copyright strike Atozy, friend of the channel, Decoy Voice, and Oopaville? You want to hit my business partner and podcast co-host? Aw, you are degenerate. I don't care. I'll sue all these. I'll put false copyright claims. I don't care about fair use. I'll put 3 and knock a whole channel down. Now, I don't know how much Johnny Somali has in his coffers, but whole channel down. I'll put.
Did you notice that?
Aw, you are degenerate.
Notice the bar and the perfect little slide?
What's that bar?
Yeah.
That little black bar right there. What is that?
Watch.
I mean, why is it put there?
This is why it's
to
put
cover
there.
this up. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it shows, yeah.
Yeah, for like a split second. It's a really short.
Podcast co-host? Aw, you are degenerate.
Yeah, it's a really short. Like.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, looking at Johnny Somali's messages, what a goddamn dumbass. If you're gonna do whatever you're doing, don't put the goddamn false right next to copyright. What a dumb piece of shit. Oh my god. Shit.
He's an incredibly dumb piece of shit. Oh, whoops.
I'm not kidding you when I say this. If he walks into court and tries to do that, the judge will literally could hold him in contempt of court.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're running around putting malicious copyright claims, and there's a specified legal parameters of defining malicious within copyright.
Well,
Jesus.
He might be able to get away with it though, because I think he's probably a sovereign citizen.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was actually thinking about that legally. I was thinking to myself, no, what do you mean? Just because I actually was taking it at face value. I didn't know you were joking through that sovereign citizen with that Brooks guy. He was saying it at his trial.
Oh, Daryl Brooks, yeah.
Yeah, that guy, that crazy.
Oh shit. Oh. Been approved. Use PayPal to complete payments. Yeah, but fucking better have. Oh fuck. I guess PayPal had a little update. They I guess they changed the way that they have a new tipping structure. or a new payment processing thing.
Oh, what's different?
I don't know. Return to stream elements. I don't know why I'm getting this weird status code. Oh, is that the new? Did it connect the new one? I can't fucking tell. Okay. It doesn't say PayPal Legacy anymore. You want to open up the tipping page and see if there's anything new that you notice? Here. I'll grab the link. I don't know. You've used it before, I believe, for the $100 that one time.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's absolutely not the link. What the fuck? Oh, that's also definitely not it. What am I doing? Okay. There we go.
Okay, let's check it out.
Pin message. Undo it. What? Why did it unpin? There you fucking go. Yeah, I can't even use it.
I don't really see anything different.
When you click on PayPal, it's not on the tipping page by itself, I guess. You have to go into the PayPal spot. Or, yeah, the processing. It won't let me go into it because I'm logged into the account that owns the fucking payment processing.
Yeah, I don't really. It all kind of looks the same.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. Or is that? Oh, maybe that's. I don't know. There's like a pay in 4 option.
Oh. Yeah, maybe that's it.
It's you can do it on purchases of $30 to $1,500.
Yeah. Okay.
Interest free too.
Does it have like an instant pay option as well? Like a not as.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
can take it, straight from your bank account or whatever.
I saw that PayPal had like this big update recently where they're going to be integrating a bunch of AI into their software. Where I believe it was like they're gonna automatically approve people for like financing. Have Tom ever had a vocal fry off? A vocal fry off. The fuck? I'm just tired. I also don't talk in one tone. Okay? I have a little more range.
I'm a pedophile.
Yeah, I know, Lex. I'm fucking with you. I would win.
It's like The Grudge. We get that soundbite and freaking.
I would kill myself.
L, take.
Just make all the fucking sound bites in vocal fry. Like, I'm a pedophile.
I refuse. I will not do it. Do not come. I'm gonna come.
That's always a good one.
I want to have sex with my dog.
Solid.
What in the fuck is going on here?
Detox is like one of those people. If he got asked about dog warts, they'd be like, "All right, you have the option. You can go in this room, a fucking dog." And he's like, "Yeah." It's like, "Wait, we didn't finish it." Like,
oh my god. Huh.
was that created by Dan, or was it just some random thing he found online and was asking people?
What?
The dog warts thing.
I have no idea. I don't know what that is.
Oh, you don't know what it is?
No.
Oh my gosh. It was Dan was obsessed with asking people about it for a while on Destiny stream. And it was if you like have a dog warts, basically it'd be like, you know, platform 9 3/4 where you just you've seen Harry Potter, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You know where they go through that wall? At platform 9 3/4?
Yeah.
So it's like a secret room or like the fucking room of requirement, whatever it is. But inside that room, there's a dog. And I think I don't know if he had a specific dog. I think it was just kind of like, could be any type of dog, but you could go in there and like every time you fucked this dog, you would get paid $1,000. The thing about it is no one will ever know you're doing it besides you and the dog, and the dog likes it. So you're not like harming the animal. It's like, how many times would you do it? Would you do it at all? You just ask that scenario to people.
Interesting. The Library of Bonnell.
What is this?
I don't know.
Oh, there was everyone's answer to dog warts. I think I saw.
Yeah, that's what I searched and this came up.
Let me break you off a hypothetical.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might have got it wrong. So we'll see.
All right. I want you to imagine there's a dog of your choice. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, and
yeah.
this.
Go ahead, dog of my choice. Fuck yes.
Sorry. Okay. So there's a number. Okay, but I think there's a number for everyone. Okay.
There's a number for everybody for everything. True. Let's go. There's always a number, Dan.
Okay, listen, there's a room. There's a room in your apartment, okay? And inside this room, there's a dog. And this is your choice of dog. Different, you know.
But Dan, how much have you been drinking tonight?
Not just let me continue. Boy dog, girl dog, okay? Breed of your choice. But this is a magical dog that every time you fuck this dog, there's an amount of money that you can get, okay? Now, you can do this unlimited times or no times. Now, the question is, what is the cash amount that it would be that you'd be fucking this dog like a few times a day, basically.
I don't know, probably like $1,000. I can just fuck a dog for money.
$1,000?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Why the fuck are you? Does this dog like? Is he enjoy it, or is he like screaming in terror?
No, he's gonna love it. But $1,000?
Yeah, then who the fuck cares? We already fucking torture and eat animals. I don't give a fuck about fucking one for money.
What the fuck? I thought I was gonna be like, yo, listen, like 50 grand a pop. I mean, like
50,000. You're telling me if you could go fucking fuck a dog that would enjoy it for $20,000, you wouldn't do it. 50,000 is the cap. No fucking shot.
No fucking shot. If there's a dog in this room, it's like, yo, Dan, fuck this dog, and you'll give $1,000. I'm like, I'm not fucking a dog for $1,000. What are you, off your fucking rocker? Now, 50K in the privacy of my own home, no one will ever know about it, and I can do it as many as I want, times as I want. Like you're talking about, you can pull out like 250 grand a day out of this fucking dog, and he's gonna love it. But $1,000, what are you gonna buy a MacBook Pro and you fucked a dog 4 times?
Listen, I pay people to torture cows and shit for food. Listen, fuck it, I don't give a fuck.
I'm just fucking, I'm just shocked at the fucking, this can't be correct. Okay, but hold on, let's take it a step back, because I'm confused here.
Hold on. We might have some live shit.
Oh. Right? There's an expectation to not talk during, to some degree, during the class.
He gave
There's
a
no
call that could win the
expectation.
round.
There's no expectation.
If you watch a team fight, they will literally shout the same word 5 minutes in a row, like
the N-word.
Faker. Like it just happens.
Can I cut in because I've played League of Legends and I'm level 700. Okay.
Never mind. I was mistaken. Jesus Christ. Fucking Burger King bitch just whipping out the titties.
Wait, what?
Look right
oh
here.
my god! Holy!
Flopping them
Damn.
out.
All right. I gotta figure out where that one's at.
You watch Tree going off at Erudite? I have not yet. Oh wait. Yes, I saw that on Destiny stream. What I haven't seen yet is Tree going off at Xena. You know what? I might as well click back in here. Live.
What was your thought on that? The tree and erudite thing?
Oh, Tree's a fucking spaz.
Yeah. I was gonna say like, it was so weird when she started it out, and she was just like, I posted on my personal Twitter, I don't follow her, I don't like her, and she responded to it. So bitch, you're gonna get, and it's like, what, you posted a thought on a public platform and someone responded to you? And that's like unacceptable to you? Like, she's like, mind your business. Like, no, but why are you posting it in the first place?
Yeah, her and Grey Pill, I don't know what is wrong with their brains, but they just have like the dumbest perception of like social media dynamics. Did you ever meet Grey Pill?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I talked to him a couple times.
Yeah, he never ceases to amaze me. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I haven't seen, the only times it's been like really like cordial and short. So I know like very little about him.
To be like,
That's probably a good thing. He's nice, but he's like frustratingly stupid sometimes. It's like it's on another level. Like he's just like brain broken. What the fuck?
What you looking for?
I'm looking for Xena and Tree going off at each other.
Oh, Xena is spilling the daisy tea, I think, right?
No, it's not here. It's only Xena, no tree.
What the fuck? I swear I watched it recently. Let me look.
How long ago was it?
Just a few days.
That might be the one that's missing in here.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it. There we go. Found it.
Is it unlisted, the video?
Yeah, it's not on YouTube.
Hmm.
I did check, Keg. Yeah. That is where I found it.
Oh, it's members only. Okay.
Wait, we're both? What the fuck are we?
How much of that?
Well, boo fucking who?
Oh,
You've
what?
seen enough fucking things in your time online. Who gives a shit?
Oh.
Yes, and I.
Or anything like that to Tree because
Whoa, what
I'm
the
gonna
fuck?
assume
I didn't know
that
this
they're
happened.
not coming out of the absolute fucking left field with this shit. But why is instead of you fucking
You're lacking in.
like so? I never.
Can you disagree?
That your
Hold on.
erudite
There's
tuning voice.
our relevant ally waiting in the wings here. He's about to join us here.
What does Mantis have to do with this? I gotta ask.
Hey Mantis, how's it going?
Pretty good. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. Good times. Yeah, you had
Yeah.
a disagreement with Cherry, but I'm guessing that means you agree with Irrelevant too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude. I was listening and I was like, bro, Relly is just killing this. Cherry, you're so dumb.
Right.
I think that was our relevance point overall, yeah.
Yes, that was exactly my point. Yes.
Got me.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, how can you disagree with her?
Killed
point?
it. I just said don't know. Stupid.
Wait, so you don't disagree with her point, or you're just trying to like you?
I'm stupid. I'm so fucking dumb, Mantis.
Yeah, you are. You keep doing this thing where you're like, oh my god, she's defending them. She's not. She's defending a fucking point. Do you agree with her point or not, motherfucker?
I don't know, because I'm fucking dumb.
I know. I'm so
Why are you
glad
trying to get me to
admitted
answer
it.
anything? I'm fucking dumb.
Well, I've just been listening to you go back and forth with Relly on a baseless point. Why don't you just shut up if you're so dumb?
Yeah, just for the record, Mantis is doing exactly what Erudite did.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
She's
though. I don't
walking
have
into
any
a
fucking-
gunfight with no gun.
How do I have no gun? I'm literally agreeing with
Because you're a
Relly.
fucking dumb bitch who said worse insults like on every Discord I've ever fucking seen, and you're coming here being
So are you gonna
condescending.
engage with
You're
what
a
I'm saying at
dumb
all?
knockoff Australian who needs to fuck off.
Are you just gonna engage with anything I have to say, or are you just gonna yell?
No,
and do
you're a
the whole
stupid
thing?
bitch.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
you're
God.
just doing the same
Knock
thing
off
that Erudite
Australian.
does, that Tree
This
does,
is
blah blah blah. You're just
I'm
like,
sorry, but I've
you're
seen the
literally
words that
agreeing
come
with
out
me.
of your mouth, and I don't give a fuck.
Well, boo fucking who? You've said enough fucking things in your time online. Who gives a shit?
Yes, and I own that because I think if you're angry, you can say what you like if the other person made the anger justified.
Well, I think it's fucking justified. Now what, bitch?
That's my fucking point, you dumb fuck. I think
you
Tree
literally
was
agree with me.
justified.
I don't know why you're.
No, I
spurting out.
don't. I think Tree was justified. You don't, but you just gave a counterclaim that doesn't support
No,
your own
I never.
fucking
I
argument.
never. I never said that. So you're just putting words in my
That's
mouth, aren't you?
the
I never
IQ
said
of, like,
Tree wasn't
pond water.
justified.
Wait, can I add a point?
Tree wasn't justified.
Hold on. Really go real quick.
Why
real
are you
quick.
here calling Cherry dumb?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Let
know
Relly go.
no
Just
fucking
wait.
so-
I've got the
so-
question. Just let Relly go real quick.
So yeah, I believe you can think that Tree is justified for her response, but also think that people are justified for having a response to her response because they don't have the full context. They don't feel like there was actual enough context in the actual statement to avoid perpetuating a toxic narrative. Like somebody who responds to something like really terrible said to them can be like can say something terrible back, but other people going like, "Whoa, you said something terrible." If they don't have the like full context, is obviously going to happen. And you know, both can be justified.
Except
I
you
agree.
wouldn't do
I never
it.
said that. I never said
wouldn't
that
do it
Tree
because I'm
wasn't
fucking based.
justified either. I agree with Rally.
I agree with Relly too. I would never fucking do that shit. It's corny.
I mean, I don't even necessarily think it's corny. I think it's like
It's unbased.
No, I mean it can be fucking based. Some like I don't know what
You just
they
said you
to-
wouldn't do it because you're based.
Yeah, that's like a. It's wait, just because if I
you
didn't
have
do
a
it,
hard time sticking with that, buddy.
you ever got me? I think you
you're
got me, Cherry.
struggling.
Okay, just because I wouldn't do it, that makes me goddamn based. That doesn't mean doing it makes
Okay.
you not based. Okay, it's just unbased. It makes it like a
Is
neutral
Progressive
action.
Victory paying you to like to help?
They're
Kyler
paying
just a
me to
little
make
bit
you
here?
fucking crazy, and I'm succeeding.
You're
I'm
fucking not.
literally a psyop to make you insane. That's what I'm
Based.
Good luck.
Based as
Damn,
fuck.
he's getting paid for a job that's already done.
Exactly.
I'm just memeing, by the way. I don't give a fuck about the based or non-based thing. I think if somebody responds in the manner in which Kelly is referring to, like fighting fire with fire, essentially. I mean, like, yeah, somebody throws off the gloves and then you throw off the gloves and you start hitting back or whatever. You know, I don't really see a huge issue with that. The reason why I don't do it personally is I just don't like kind of mudslinging or like doing that shit. I would prefer to have situations resolved as amicably or quickly as possible, and that's generally speaking not just like mudslinging or anything.
Well, what if
like
you just
that.
don't like the person and you never want to resolve it? Why would you not mudsling?
I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to, but like I would just ask that you don't catch people in the crossfire. Like just because I have an issue with some fat dude doesn't mean I'm going to start like making fun of their weight, or some ugly chick. I'm going to start calling her like a fugly bitch or something. Like making fun of certain.
How did that happen here?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
No. I'm just using it as a separate example. Like because I can go low and catch other people in the crossfire, and how that is at all analogous here is I don't think men being emotional should just always be referred to as effeminate. Not only is that fucking weird, but it's also like
corny.
I mean, there's nothing effeminate about really what they did. They just got angry and threw shit. I mean, you could say that's effeminate, but I mean, is raging
I don't even think that would be
effeminate?
effeminate.
I don't think anybody would say that's like a feminine action unless they're just intentionally saying that to trigger them.
I mean, that is it, wasn't
No,
she?
they
Using
just-
it
I
intentionally
think-
to trigger.
I
And all
agree.
they
But
do
that
is
point
try
was
to
more
trigger
of, like,
women,
Their
calling
ideology
them
would say it
having
was.
emotion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 'cause, like when Tree, they're talking about the Myron shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like what Tree said, it's kind of like, yeah, that I don't even know if it's her saying like this is effeminate in my eyes. It's basically like that sarcasm of like, oh look at these rational fucking red pillars,
Could be,
fucking
yeah.
throwing down a mug and fucking like spitting all over the place and like almost in tears.
That's fair.
Dude,
pretty fair.
Watching that, like he's just going and going and going and going, and it's like Fresh is just quiet the whole time. Like Myron smashed that thing. He's just like, "That's real."
That's what Fresh said.
That's it. He was like,
"That's real.
That's real.
That's real. That's real. That's real. That's real."
The other weird thing is, oh man, I'm trying to. Did you watch the Destiny thing earlier?
The thing you sent me?
Yeah.
Nope. Waiting for you.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But yeah, after we watch a little bit of this, we'll go to that.
Cool.
We'll probably end up finishing it tomorrow because I got to get off at like 5. I got like 40 minutes, so because I gotta be up sort of early. I have a meeting at noon. Oh, Queeman's in his YouTube chat in this. Act quick.
emotional damage. Anytime they fucking talk or say anything or have any feelings
Emotional
about relationships,
damage.
about men, about life, about wanting a career, you guys are so fucking lame, fucking stupid for taking up for them.
No, but
You think
the
I'm
point
taking
is,
up
you
for
just
them?
if you keep like perpetuating the narrative by then jumping in and saying like they're also effeminate, you're just perpetuating the narrative. If you actually want something to change about this sort of shit,
No,
then you can
fuck
just go
that.
ahead and
Women
do
don't
something
have to be
different.
better than men. Like, fuck this. It's not all on
Wait,
us.
hold
to
on. Are
fucking
you trying to
fix
say
it.
that this is men? All
Like,
men
fuck
operate
off.
like this?
No,
What are you
this is
talking
often
about?
put on women that they have to be better. This is often put on women way more than it's put
This
on men.
isn't about men or women. This is
I
about
don't give a fuck
humans,
about
dude.
you stupid cunt. Shut up. These types of arguments are far often levied at women. I mean, who's sitting around criticizing Fresh and Fit for the shit that they said about Tree? Like, fucking nobody.
I mean, I don't recall what they said about. I didn't see what
Fucking
they said
nobody
about
gives
Tree,
two
but I imagine.
shits, and they never will because they're like, oh, that's just what Fresh and Fit are like. It's just the lads, they're the boys. That's just the boys being the boys. Yeah. They don't give a fuck.
That is the biggest crock
Y'all
of
are
bullshit
trying-
I've ever
no,
heard in my
y'all
entire
are
life.
trying
That
so
fucking
hard.
Fresh and
Y'all
Fit
are
isn't
trying
criticized
so
for
hard to be a
misogyny?
fucking monolith.
Nigga, they
you
got
guys-
demonetized for their misogyny. What are you yapping
Okay,
about?
Who of their peers criticizes them, and who like do we hear? When does
Nigga,
that ever
their
happen?
boss demonetized
When?
them. What are you talking about?
Being demonetized
They
has
get
nothing to do with this.
criticized a
That
lot.
was because they were fucking hanging out with Fuentes. It was hanging out with Fuentes. Had nothing to do with women or sexism. Shut up.
That's crazy.
Shut
you
up.
are
That's just
yapping
wrong.
right now.
Those are
There
like
ain't no
not the same
fucking
things,
way,
really. You're
bro.
just like shoving two irrelevant things together.
You literally you think that Fresh and Fit doesn't have a reputation, doesn't get negative fucking PR for being misogynist. It doesn't
That's
affect them at
just
all.
their fucking brand. Why would people criticize them for their fucking brand?
What the
They
fuck?
get criticized all the time.
Dude,
You're just playing
she
the
is
gay like
fucking
victim woman card right now.
delusional.
Like
They get
oh, women,
20,000
oh my
views
god,
for their
they
fucking
are
fucking
literally
brand. playing the victim man card. Shut the fuck up. Anytime a woman does something fucking retarded, I have to deal with that being the representation for all women, and I gotta be like, bruh, that's her. That's her. That's not all women, that's her. And you dumb
you can go
motherfuckers
against
right now
him.
will look at two stupid ass men and be like, oh, you have to be nice because think about all the men who are watching you right now. Kill yourself. Yeah, I'm tired of
No,
having
you
to
just
be
don't have to
better.
go down
I
to
don't
their
want to be
fucking
better.
level.
Fuck off.
Well, you
can
understand this is
criticize
like
them
an
for so many
infinity
fucking
death loop
things. You don't have
spiral,
to
right?
criticize them for the way they say
You are,
shit. You
Oh,
can criticize
food
them
truck.
for
Thanks for the-
incel,
like
thanks
next
nigga.
for the
I
word
don't
that they
care
say.
what you think.
Whatever the fuck
You
you
got me,
call
boy.
that.
There's
For the redirect.
nothing to be. I'm sorry. Hey,
I
Mantis,
believe-
you're on your own on this.
I don't know why she's even here, bro.
Bro, did he just leave? Dude, I'm just saying, you can criticize them all you want, but you can criticize them for so many fucking things. All the things that they say, not just like the way they say it. The way they say it is so cringe. Just attack the shit they're saying. Easy. Everybody does it. Heaps of people do it. It happens all the time.
She's so eloquent for someone with Tom's dick in her mouth, isn't she? Stupid fucking bitch.
Jesus.
Oh
No, it's stooping super low. That's all
Yeah, I
you
know.
You can't
This
address
is an
anything
example of what I'm
saying.
fucking talking about, and I will go lower, bitch, if you want me to.
So you can't address anything I'm saying. Are you just admitting that you're retarded or what?
This has nothing to do with my intellectual capacity, you dumb bitch. It has
Well, then show
to
me
do
you
with
have
how
some.
I think. I don't have to deal with anger in the way that you're telling me to. I don't. Fuck off.
You don't have to. Nobody says you have to deal with anger in the way that anybody's saying. It's just that if you don't, people are going to criticize you for it. It's simple.
And
You're
they
a
should
fucking
take
adult.
that criticism and shove it up their fucking ass.
Yeah, and I can say the
You're
same
so
thing. I give a
mature.
fuck, nigga. What? We're both
Oh,
adults. I can say you that. I can tell you that people are going to see you in
Nobody
a specific
asked
way.
for erudite's criticism.
Nigga, that's why
mate.
we're here. What
And
do you
nobody
mean?
asked. Nobody fucking askers. Where are the askers? Fucking fuck off.
You make a public statement on a public platform. You are literally asking for people to respond to you. I have no idea what the fuck you're yapping about.
Yeah,
That
and
goes
you
both
walk
ways.
into
That's
a
not really a
gunfight
useful
when
statement
people
in
are
this
shooting
case.
each other and whine, you will get shot in the fucking head.
Lex, shove it up their fucking arse. Based.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Damn, no chatters from the
If
food
you
shop.
walk straight
Wait,
into these
what
types
is
of situations,
happening?
you're gonna get shot in the head.
Yeah, I don't disagree with
Plain
that. I think people responding to
Raiders.
erudite and saying like,
No
"Hey, this is like a weird
FSLs?
thing to put it with the added context or whatever." That shit makes sense. That shit is valid. And
Yeah. Agreed.
What is happening?
It's just I'm keeping shit
Y'all are
consistent. People
high.
can criticize Erudite for not having full context. People can criticize Tree for not having full context for what the fuck is going on. Absolutely.
You people are missing the bigger picture, and I can't even be asked to explain it to you.
No, we know what you're saying. You're saying these guys suck
We're
and
lame
people
as
should
fuck,
go hard
dude,
at
I
them
don't
because of
know.
the shit that they do. They just suck. I mean, it's
Based.
just base level bullshit.
No, women get far more criticism for this and get held to a much higher expectation. Otherwise, they're told that they represent a fucking vagina all the time. It's happened to me on multiple fucking occasions, and I'm sick of it. I want to get in the mud with everyone else. Fuck off.
Wait,
So you want people to say
what?
You want people to say that this
true.
is representative
I don't know
of all
why
men
everyone's
and this
trying to
sucks
gaslight
because
me.
all
This
men
isn't the
suck.
fucking case. When have you ever been held representative for your fucking penis, really? Shut up.
Are you fucking joking?
It's never
as a
happened.
black dude?
Shut up.
Nigga, I know you're
never said
capping,
anything
bro.
about you being black, you dumb fuck. I
It's
said
a
it's your
part
dick.
of it. Being a
Yes,
black
you're
dude,
the-
I'm gonna
no,
get labeled with
no.
the fucking specific
no.
stigma for being.
Fucking
Oh,
no.
bruh, you're
I'm
capping
talking about your
right
dick,
now.
not your
You're
skin color.
capping
You
right now,
stupid
bruh.
cunt.
You're
No,
capping
'cause
right now.
if you're gonna be if you're gonna bring
Annoying.
race into it, then Tree is so
Okay, sure,
vindicated because
then-
all freshmen
sure.
do is trash on black women.
You're goddamn right they do, and it's one of the main criticism I have of them. They fucking are self-hating goddamn weirdos. If you listen to those people talk about black women, it's insane. They call
Yeah,
them
and
like
so imagine a
ratchet,
white
hood
woman
people.
telling a black woman to, oh, that's a little too far. It's okay for them to be like, kill yourself, you mayonnaise monster. No, you get angry back. Bitch, I know you watch them. You've been on that show how many times? Don't play stupid.
Which one?
Wait.
Yeah. That is an additional reason
W racism? I'm a mayo monster?
for somebody to come up to you and be like, oh, be more nice. It's like, no.
Well, no,
How
okay,
did Tree get
so the
angry back? How did Tree get angry back? Like, did she engage with what she said at all, or did she just get angry and stoop really low and say insults? Because that's what I'm used to from Tree. It's
To
not
be fair,
actual
her first
arguments.
response, I think, was actually pretty reasonable. For the little, maybe not pretty reasonable. It was somewhat reasonable. She actually did make a response to the point. She said, like, hey, if you think it is something to the effect of, hey, if you think it is a reasonable emotional response to throw a mug and break a TV, like, you're a fucking loser that is not, like, worth engaging with. Something to that effect, which is, like, a good added bit of, like, well, something
It's okay.
that was missing from
It's
Erudite's
okay.
tweet, for sure.
Yeah, that's like a more reasonable criticism. But then to like stoop low and just be like blah blah blah, do what Tree does, where she just like ad hominems everybody and doesn't engage with anything.
Wait, Tree did engage. Tree totally engaged. She said, hey, the first thing she did was engage. Hey, if you think that this is okay or this is logical or rational or okay when this guy breaks shit and freaks the fuck out, then you're an idiot.
Yes,
that was
I
how
just-
she engaged.
I just said,
Also, they were just
said to
insults. It
Relly,
wasn't ad
I agree
hom.
with that. I just agreed with Relly and said, okay, that's reasonable.
Okay.
We just
What did Kelly just say?
He called Mantis fat.
Funny. What is the difference between an ad hom and an insult? Isn't that the same thing?
Yeah, wait, did she just say they were different?
Yeah.
What? I guess if it's like maybe like the intent of it, like if you're basically using it as a way to like what do you want to say, like undercut their argument, because insults, you could just be insulting people, I guess. So maybe one of those, not all insults are ad homs, but all ad homs are insults.
Ad
Maybe?
homs are when you use insults in place of arguments. Okay. All right.
Oh, that's the
know
definition.
Yes,
that.
but I'm telling you,
Yeah.
that's
what a Brazilian lad just said. I did not know that. But yeah, no, I looked it up. That is pretty much, yeah, that's what it said.
Then you said Tree didn't engage, you stupid fuck. So how are you saying that
After
while
that,
also saying
after
exactly
that,
what she said?
After that, I said,
No,
did
after
she
that,
engage with it at all?
she wasn't
said
engaged
yes.
with, and she was like, "Fuck it, no, I'm going in." That's what happened.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's pointless. I don't know why she does that when she could have just harped on a good point, actually. But she just doesn't. She's just dumb.
Because she made the good point, and the good point was disregarded.
I think Mantis
what
doesn't
Jay
like
said,
Tree
okay,
because
just said
Tree
that to
shits
back
on
him.
her boyfriend Tom.
Wait, when?
That ain't even true.
Yes, it is.
What?
I don't keep up with that.
I think you don't like Mantis because
Dude, I don't-
Mantis. You don't like Tree because she shits on your boyfriend Tom.
No.
Oh, that's
I
also
don't give a
true. I
shit
forgot
any
about
of
that.
I don't give a shit about any of that. I've just noticed Tree's weight. The last thing I watched
Yeah,
from
you
Tree
noticed
was her
on
going
your
at Andrew
boyfriend's
Wilson,
stream when
and the
she
way
was
she was
shitting on
going
him.
at Andrew Wilson was fucking like really boring and stupid, and she just talked over and steamrolled and then just ad hominem, like no engagement. And I just think that's really annoying and stupid. If she wants to get into any kind of like argument with anyone, she should come with
You
actual fucking
sexist
arguments.
anti-Semite.
But she doesn't. It's just my observation of Tree. She's fucking funny though. Don't get me wrong. She's fucking hilarious, and that's why
Hilarious
she
and
usually gets
stupid.
away with it. But I like, in general, think she can be just unreasonable, and it's just immature and dumb.
Yeah, hard agree.
The most unreasonable thing I think Tree did in the whole interaction was bringing Erudite's husband into it, but it seems like he might have had some responses to her on
Inserted
Twitter, so he might
Yeah,
have
he stepped in,
inserted
but-
himself.
He
a
inserted
little
himself
bit.
first. I mean, he didn't insert the sexual aspect of their marriage into it, but he did insert himself.
Sure. So then, yeah.
Yeah, but you know.
So then I'd probably retract the statement that I made.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if I saw it or not, but
Hang on.
if he did insert himself, then game is game.
No, but
Hang on, I don't
Mantis,
think- if
so
someone
you're
comes into
fine.
an
You're
argument,
fine with
if
the way
someone-
that Tree and Tom went down. You're fine with that.
I didn't even watch any of that shit. I know it was something to do with Lauren De Laguna. I don't know what the fuck
Yeah.
happened.
And it doesn't matter to you. So it has no influence. You didn't watch it happen. You didn't see him talk about it on stream for like 3 days, and it has
Oh, what's
no
this got
influence
to
on
do
you
with-
whatsoever.
No, who cares? This is my observation of Tree in a 100 different fucking scenarios. Like recently, like the Andrew Wilson
Mhm.
stuff and blah blah blah. I've just noticed this is how she goes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, so I'm never allowed to talk about anyone that could have interacted with Tom ever in this entire sphere.
I
Is
just
that
think
how-
if you
is this
if
how
you
it's
have
gonna
a
be?
bias, it's like fine. But if you're gonna pretend like you don't, like I don't know, why
Well,
would I
okay,
even
if I
engage?
say I
feel like
say
they're
I don't,
definitely
and I
starting
give
to
you a
get
reason why I
Tom
don't,
derangement
and I show you
syndrome
like other things I've
on
seen
that
from
channel.
Tree, and then you say, "Oh, you're just pretending," then what's the point in even asking that stupid motherfucking?
Say that again?
I said I feel like they're kind of starting to get Tom derangement syndrome on that channel.
Yeah. A little. That's funny.
Question, you
funny.
stupid bitch.
So I can say that I asked, and so I can get your
that's so
answer.
cute. Nice.
Sorry, I'm dumb.
I mean, I think it's fine for her to say that she has a bias. I personally don't know why
Yeah, I
we
wouldn't
would.
fault.
Well,
No, people
I also
bring this
don't
up
know
all the
why you're
time, and
bringing
they
up the
say-
bias. If you have an issue with the merits of her argument, then you have an issue with the merits of her argument, and just go at that. And then once you've established, and if you have like beyond a
Based,
reasonable doubt
really.
established that she's being unreasonable, bring up the bias then could
Always
be pretty
like
important.
irrelevant.
Like, hey, you're saying something retarded, and you're probably saying something retarded.
So the
because
bias I would
of-
be
I don't
talking
disagree
about
with him on
literally
that.
relates
Yeah, but
to this,
people
and
like
it
to
relates at
really
the
glad
time
he's
that I
here for
brought
this
it
combo
up because
because
Tom was
it
really
would just be
unreasonable in his
screaming
coverage of Tree,
incoherent shit
and sort of like
without-
gaslighting Tree
Well, I
about
feel
Viv
like
does
you
not
might have a
like him
bias.
at all.
And so
Maybe you have
I'm
a
trying to
bias.
see if
How do I
Mantis
know
is
you-
all.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it a specific thing that they had, or is it just all around?
I don't know. She said something about him a while ago, like the way he argues, but I don't remember what it was. I don't think I agree, but
Yeah.
I don't know. She didn't like him.
You know what? I will say this really quick. The only like thing I ever saw about Viv were like really bad things, like on Destiny stream and shit. And I had like a very like pretty jaded opinion of her. But like the time she's come on to your show and talked, I've like had a totally good time.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have not heard great things either, but it's probably just part of the leftist arc, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, most lefties online, they're kind of fucking nutcases. I think
True.
Viv is kind of she's kind of an exception. So is Radical Coder. He's definitely an exception. Ninetales is becoming an exception, little by little. She's definitely chilled out a lot. Who else? Who else is cool? I guess H Bomber guy's cool. He's a lefty, I think.
Is
What happened?
Is
What about
Ninetales-
Kessels?
Ew. Fuck her.
Is she
Gross.
that bad again?
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely went right back down the shitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Ninetales a cosmic kitten as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. She's not.
What?
That's someone different.
It's Cosmic Ninetales, not Cosmic Kitten.
Cosmic, no, Melanie. It's like Melanie Cosmic Fox.
Cosmic Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like her YouTube tag. That's Ninetales.
Okay, I think I've talked to her in other chats, and like it wasn't Ninetales.
You're thinking of Cosmo Kitten.
Cosmo Kitten. Okay, so that is someone different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Allie pointed it out in chat.
Oh, thank you, Allie.
Cosmo Kitten is normal and based. Aren't they like a spicy chatter? I don't remember. I feel like I've seen them in spicy chat a lot, but I could be wrong. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Honestly, it might have been on Queeman's stream that I saw her.
Yeah,
or
probably.
him. I don't even know if it's a him or her.
I didn't know. I didn't know if Raiders Cat was a guy or a girl for a while.
Oh yeah.
I'm still actually a little foggy on it. I'm pretty sure he's a he, but still never heard from him. I originally said I replied something that Raiders Cat said once in Tom's chat. Or no, I think I replied to Mike about Raiders Cat, and I said she. And then I was like, or he? Wait, I just realized I don't know. And I got like 3 different answers.
I'm pretty certain it's a he.
Yeah, it's an it. Raiders is a meth head heroin addict who blows dudes for drugs. They have no gender and they also have no swag. He. Based in Red Pilled? Just kidding.
Ray Prime against Tree. I do have a
Well,
bias.
how
I
do I
don't
know?
like Erudite. I think she's retarded.
That I'm noticing that too. So do I have to
Yeah,
stand up here and
the
grandstand
whole
on the fact
internet
that
has
somehow
noticed that.
unethical
You're so
that like,
perceptive,
blah, 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 blah?
Mantis.
Yeah, well, my point is, why the fuck bring it up? Everyone has fucking biases. I don't know why you bring it up unless you're trying to make like this is unethical fucking argument, and it's stupid.
Unethical. I don't know who you think I am. That's not how
Why
I
bring
debate.
up the bias? What's the? I'm
The
not
fuck
saying
is this-
anything unreasonable here. Why bring it
What is
up,
she
bitch?
talking about?
You think
Why
I'm
does
going to
anyone
tell you
let her
it's
yap this
unethical to
long?
have a bias against Tree? The fuck are you saying?
Well, why bring up a bias unless you think there's some kind of conflict?
To
or
see
ethical
if
conflict or
you
something
are
weird?
honest.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, I'm being honest. This is what I've observed from Tree. And it doesn't matter anyway. You just make some shit up afterwards and
Okay.
say you're pretending. What's the
No,
point in asking?
I mean, obviously, I have to wait till afterwards to see if you've even watched the Tree and Tom thing, to see if you were in the chat, to see if you've mentioned it, if you've been there when he talks about her. Like, I'll see later.
Of course I've been
I'm
around.
just
I
here-
know there's something happened. I just didn't
Oh,
want
so
to
you
fucking
do
get
know.
all, like,
Oh, so-
For this, she's gonna do all that work for this.
All that work. What work?
She was saying like, I'm gonna have to like. Obviously, you could be saying this, but I'm gonna have to wait till afterwards and go watch Tom and her argue and look and see if you're in the chat for any of it. Literally, like, I'm gonna go research to see if you're lying to me about a bias. It's like, damn. It really is fucking Tom derangement syndrome.
A little bit.
If you ever had contact with Tom, I will sniff it out. And
Sounds
that one
naughty.
will know.
I'm gonna kill you, Saba. In a video game.
So you do
Unload.
know.
I didn't watch all of
Okay.
it. I don't fucking care. I don't care
Got
about
it.
Tree and Tom
So you're
and
just a
Lauren fucking Gay
lying
Laguna going at it
fucking
over something stupid.
bitch. Got it.
Yes, Jerry. That's exactly right.
Hey, just to be clear, the only reason why you would probably bring up a bias is to discredit what somebody is saying.
Exactly.
Like, this is really the
Yeah.
only reason to bring it up.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if she's just being a pick me.
Yeah, and so what I was saying to
I'm
you
building
is
my
that typically,
case. I'm building my case slowly. I get it. You're like slowly picking apart why I would be doing this. Got it.
well, the
yeah.
idea would be that you probably bring that up after you've dismantled the point that she's made. Maybe you think you have, but after you've dismantled the point that she made, then you'd go like, and probably the reason why you have this opinion is because you're fucking Tom or some shit like that. I don't know.
Brett, she came in here calling me dumb. What do you think I'm gonna engage with?
You were
I mean,
saying dumb shit. I told you exactly why what you said was dumb.
She didn't say a single dumb thing.
Yes,
You
you
didn't
did.
qualify anything I
told
said.
you exactly
Nope.
what. Just because you can't keep up with the point that I was making, that actually just
Nope.
reaffirms my
You
point
have
that
no
you're
point.
retarded.
You are a fucking cringe and you need to die. God, why are you still alive? Why are you still
Jesus
here?
Christ.
Fuck off.
You say this to everybody. Am I meant to be somehow offended by this?
I do not
feel
say this to
fine.
everyone.
I
It's
did not
special
say
just
that
for
to
you.
everyone. Rah. This
You
is
can
like
tell how
all
often
you
people
do.
are like each other when they tell them to kill themselves.
Australian needs to stop
Sable,
speaking.
you should
Now,
do
I know
She's
we're
destroying
starting to
my
come to the end of that
neurons.
argument. That was good stuff, and I'm sure we'll flare it back up
Buddy.
again as more tweets are made and stuff. We'll keep an eye on Twitter.
Ow.
But the next part of the show was going to be a small piece of
What do you think of the title today, by the way?
Oh my god, for fresh Jesus.
Fertile fresh drama.
content, as Mantis would say. So I feel like, Mantis, you should stay for this if you want. But Destiny covered Tom a little bit on stream today, a little bit in the podcast. Any interest in watching that, or?
I have to go now, though.
Did he?
See you guys.
Good.
Bye.
Oh, see you, Cherry.
You didn't see it?
No.
He just kind of went over the alt drama stuff quickly.
Oh.
Yeah, it was pretty mild. I messaged Tom about it when it was happening. He said, I saw, thanks. Yeah.
Dude, the
Wait,
Brazilian
I've already
lad.
seen this.
Oh, well, I haven't seen it.
Let me put something out here before we watch this, because I think.
Wait,
I
are you
know
gonna
it's,
poison the
all
well?
this stuff.
Oscars.
No. In this specific case, I think my take on this is going to be the obvious, especially because I know a lot more than everybody else. So.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, let's check it out.
Expect it.
There's another one.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Xena. How's it going? Okay, cool. Hit and play on this video.
Deep diving in the bar.
Okay. Xena, are you there?
Yeah, can you see me?
I can see you. We just couldn't hear you at all. What's up?
Oh, I muted it because I thought the place was loud. I'm just showing you this crackhead and JJ and Action Man are racing because the crackhead thinks he's gonna win, and if he wins, Action Man has to buy him a brand new iPhone or something.
Okay, they're at go-karting. Nice.
That's a good idea.
Have a good time.
It's actually pretty lit, relevant.
Yeah, that's a really cool idea.
It's a muscle thing. I feel like I would break my nails speeding around the trip, so.
We'll see. We'll see how this happens.
This is like bum fights, but with go-karts. I love it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Exactly, because it's literally a crackhead, autistic, retarded JJ, and then fucking ex-heroin addict Aster Man. He's so funny, dog. I love it.
Nice.
They were
Okay,
slamming
well-
against the wall, almost flipped out the cart. All right, I'll be quiet.
No worries. We're just about to drop or watch a video here. Okay, going into the Tom tent. Okay, this is the #1 earning part of the stream, so buckle up, guys. Let's go.
Apparently about Grace. The thread title was Tom talks to Grace about family after debate with Destiny, and she speaks about her trauma on why she defends Steven Crowder. Tom on an alt writes, she told Tom.
Wait. That's a terrible timestamp. That's halfway through. I did kind of watch it. That's a terrible timestamp. Who timestamped this?
That were
You
his
didn't
no
check.
shot.
That's the
Y'all have fun watching. I'm out.
Lycan. Is it true?
Casey,
that, or sorry,
Mantis.
Dan, is it true that you know? Steve, we're gonna need you to go ahead and fill us in.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that one then.
Oh, he doesn't know. So
The Reddit account that he had where he was making comments about him.
Coomer time
Yes.
thing.
No.
Oh,
It's
then,
about the Reddit account that he had where he was making comments about himself.
oh yeah, I don't know about that one then.
Oh, he doesn't know. So Steve, we're gonna need you to go ahead and fill us in. It's fine.
Listen, Steve. Look at his face. He knows he shouldn't have brought it up. He knows.
Isn't that the same reason Slasher got kicked off Reddit?
No, they were making alternate accounts to like upvote and like game their like monetizable commercial sites or whatever.
So what happened with tomfoolery, Steven? I know this is a huge relationship that you don't want to waste. You're probably messaging me right now. Dan, stop talking about this right now, please. I'm begging you. I need this relationship.
No,
he's not actually.
Basically, so I guess they were like posts that he was making on my subreddit. Fucked. Okay, somebody throw me a link to the throw me a link to a couple of the posts he was making. Okay. I think this is one of them. People do his copy pasta.
Sorry, he just said
a couple of the posts that he was making on my subreddit. Fucked. Okay.
Just
somebody throw me a link to
his
the,
whole
like,
body
so
language is like he realizes he shouldn't have done it. He shouldn't have brought it up. Okay. This is not the time. This is a broken man that you're attacking, and you're just gonna go and dump more and more dirt on this dude's grave.
Making on my subreddit. Fucked. Okay, somebody throw me a link to the throw me a link to a couple of the posts he was making. Okay. I think this is one of them. People do his copy pastas. Tom is a charming, smart guy and goes out of his way to be super fair. With the added bonus of talking to chatters like they are people and not low-life money machines. It seems like most people only want to watch streamers with overinflated egos who feel entitled to high standards of living just because they exist. Tom isn't that.
By the way, fill up the bars. Donate. Where are our donations? This is great content tonight, and I've got no bars filled up, guys. Get on it. Peasants who are below me, aka chatters, go.
He's just a guy with some free time, talking about shit, much respect, and we give him the pass, no question.
You know, the thing is, when you get comments like that and you wrote it yourself, it just doesn't hit the same.
Yeah, you think?
It doesn't hit the same. When I see a Dan Glazing comment, and I know that I didn't write it, I'm like, yeah. That hits the spot right there. Let me get some more of those right there. I love it. That's it. Go ahead.
Wait, are all of these accounts his? They're not multiple ones.
Oh my God, there's more?
Oh wait, was he making multiple? Wait, was he responding to accounts?
Wait, it doesn't get worse, does it?
That were his? No shot.
That's the, what do you call it? That's the next level. Bro, what about if you get into a fake argument in between? You're like, you know what? At the end, you're right. We can both agree to disagree. Tomfoolery is a sick dude. Who is this guy?
Oh
this
my
guy's like the
God.
scuffed moderator or something?
No, he does like political podcast drama
Okay.
and stuff. So there's just one account I think that was his. It's underlined in green, so I'm assuming that.
Thanks to the gifted sub, Black Irish, and then those are real loud right now. I need to turn those down just a little bit. Okay, and then Parallax, $5 super chat. Tree is a coward. 2, Stream is better without Mantis and Cherry. 3, Relly is based. I mean, I agree on 3, but no, I don't agree on those first 2. But Parallax, I've heard you are quite the Erudite fan, so I would expect you to be getting her back here.
He streams after working long hours a lot, so he can be a bit sluggish sometimes, but he's genuinely one of the smartest people in the space, and he's
Still donated $25.
TTS coming in.
I believe that Tree and Dennis can talk this out. Can I propose a ceasefire?
Jeez, nobody's donated to me?
Sophia, you're like the USA. You can propose a ceasefire, but one of these sides has no interest and all of the firepower, so what are we going to do? I'm not sure. Send all the aid you can for Palestine, or in this case, not so erudite.
He's a very good voice of reason. People don't like him because he's not terminally online and he's not a schizo. He's a bit too normal for the politics arena, but I think that's something we need, a real-life grass toucher. Also, his doc on gender is A++, and then in all caps, Tom is fair. And then on another one of his accounts, he replies to himself and he says, this, I feel like too many people in DGG are either too young to know how shitty working a job is, or are super lucky failsons whose parents set them up for life. People work full jobs and then stream 10 hours, and they are like, dude, this guy's boring. Where's the NPD, BPD, BBC content? Tom is a charming, smart guy and goes out of his way to be super fair. With the added bonus of talking to chatters, like they're people and not low-life money machines, it seems like most people only want to watch streamers with overinflated egos who feel entitled to high standards of living with them.
Did I? Okay, I just wasn't sure. I was like, wait, he read this before, didn't he? He did read this before.
Yeah.
Wow, that guy, that tomfoolery guy, he sounds like a really down-to-earth type of moderator. You
Tom
know?
is fair.
He's not terminally online. He works a normal job. He comes on, and you know what? I can respect it.
There's another one.
Okay.
Apparently about Grace. The thread title was...
Oh, no. He read it on stream, but I'm saying he read that post twice.
Tom talks to Grace about family after debate with Destiny, and she speaks about her trauma on why she defends Steven Crowder. Tom on an alt writes, she told Tom
Sorry, I
that she
forgot
sees
to
him as
say
a
I wasn't
father.
here.
Oh, no worries. You're missing
Wait.
the best post though. What's up, Riley?
Was that first Reddit post on Tom's ult talking about Tom?
Yes, that is all
Oh
of these
my
posts are
God,
Tom
what
talking
the
about
fuck?
Tom.
Wait, how
all
did
of these
they even
posts,
find that out?
So he accidentally stayed logged into this account when he was on his browser for r/place, and somebody connected the dots.
Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my God, bro! That's crazy, man. I'm glad I've never been that.
I know, it's amazing commentary, Ali. It's amazing. I'm great at this shit.
Hold on, you don't walk away from your computer because you need to hear this next one. Okay, you gotta be here for this.
Do you actually know anything about the alt stuff?
No, not really. Not really.
I watched fuck. I think I watched Queeman's video when it came out. This was actually like the first time I ever heard of Queeman, I think. I watched that, and then what did I think I watched Tom's response, and then it's just kind of come up here and there. But I've never actually known for sure. It's kind of weird. I just remember thinking at the time, like, whether it's Tom or not saying those things, it's like whoever is saying that is not a real fucking person. Like the way they talk, it's like that is not fucking real. It's like, and well, I mean not real as in not like it's an AI bot, but not a genuine thought of theirs. Like it just seems so fucking like contrived and like I don't know. It's just so like dull and has like a lack of emotion.
Wait, say that again?
Like the stuff that he wrote, or that I don't know who wrote it or whatnot, but
It came off like there was a lack of emotion.
yeah, it was like I was basically saying like whoever did actually write that is not a real person. As in either because it just reads so like bland. It's like I don't know, almost like you're trying to like do a resume. Like Tom is always very great and fair. Tom also has worked a real job. Tom also is cool. Tom isn't terminally online. It's just like these sentences don't flow. Like none of this is like it's just this is the type of content we need. A very honest, caring, nice, bald, blah, and just like it's just listing random facts and shit. It's like, yeah, I mean I guess, but it just feels so fake. But it would make a lot of sense if because his explanation was like he had a roommate that did editing for him, he had a sister, he had all this stuff. I feel like it kind of makes more sense if it was like maybe his sister, because his sister's not really online at all.
Yeah.
So if she's like, oh, I want to help, my brother's channel out, well, whether Tom knew about it or not, she could have been like, oh, let me type this in here and help him out. And it just like, yeah, it kind of reads like someone is not actually giving their real thoughts. They're just trying to prop him up. I was like, I could totally believe it was like a sister or a roommate account.
It's almost like someone is pretending to be someone else. Oh yeah, Soars. Funny.
Some of these aren't. No, the ones he's reading are 100% Tom, I'm pretty sure. At least this one I know is the miserable ad 38 account or whatever. I know this one's Tom.
Talks to Grace about family.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Queeman didn't figure it out. Bug Squander figured it out, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken. Or Kenny, but I think it was Bug Squander.
After debate with Destiny, and she speaks about her trauma on why she defends Steven Crowder. Tom on an alt writes, she told Tom that she sees him as a father figure. then hit on him numerous times, then begged him to fix her, all while Tom is shutting her down over and over and calling her a sociopath. It's scary. These chicks are all over this guy, and he isn't having it. Plus... Stop.
That is, if you
I'm gonna come.
If you ever see a comment about Dan, it's like the women are all over. All right, never mind. Go ahead.
Plus,
Keep going.
Darius was in his chat while they were talking, telling Tom to back off because she's his. Tom and Darius are opposites in every way, including Riz LeMayo.
LeMayo. Oh my goodness. Listen. All right. Well. Wow, this guy is wild. I just want to... You know what this reminds me of, Steven? There was a guy called Peter Coffin, and did you know that he actually had a girlfriend that was online?
Okay.
Very
Now, hold on. Mantis will want me to say, she was just in here. Mantis, I literally gave you the opportunity to come in and respond to this. Mantis, just come on stream and explain what happened. Because I don't want to. I need the steel man, okay? I need the steel man for what happened. Just rejoin the waiting room. Come give us the steel man for what actually occurred here. Because if I tell it, you're just going to say, oh, I'm being super bad faith and I'm like calling him a liar and I'm poisoning the well. If I do it, it's going to get all messed up. I'm waiting. I'll start anyway. So what Tom had to say about this was that this was his roommate's Reddit account who used his computer, same Windows account, same Google Chrome profile, right? And logged into Reddit on his computer and wrote those comments from Tom's computer, but it wasn't Tom, it was this guy logged into Tom's computer because this guy didn't have a phone or a computer of his own because he was like down on his luck or something, right? So he was living with Tom and he was also like trying to figure out editing for Tom, I think at the time. And so he was using Tom's computer to figure out editing and post on Reddit, and he posted all these things about Tom. It wasn't Tom posting these things about Tom. That convincing you, Relly? Does that sound like a reasonable?
I'm sorry. I'm doing something else.
Oh, you motherfucker! Why didn't you tell me? I just explained that for you.
Damn, nigga.
Mantis, are you ready? Was that a good explanation, Mantis? I feel like I was fair. Maybe not Tom levels of fair, but I was pretty fair.
Oh my god.
Okay, wait, should I explain this again, Relly, or are you going to walk away again, you motherfucker?
I didn't walk away. I was typing a message, but shoot.
Okay, I mean, I do that all the time. I'm just,
I
it happened to me this time.
Nobody tipped. That was a test.
$10.
Okay. What happened was Tom had a roommate who was living with him, who I think was like homeless or would be homeless if Tom wasn't letting the guy live with him. That guy was trying to learn how to edit for Tom and using Tom's computer. That guy didn't have a phone or a computer of his own. So he logged into Reddit on Tom's computer, same Windows account, same Chrome profile, and made those posts from Tom's computer. It wasn't Tom, it was the roommate.
Oh, okay.
That's Tom's story there. Now,
okay. Is there any proof that this person existed?
There's proof that a roommate existed. Yep.
Is there proof that this roommate used his computer?
No, but like, how would you even give that proof? That's just, they say it happened.
I mean,
also,
maybe
Tom was logged into this account like weeks or months later, I think, and like, I don't know. There's like a lot of inconsistencies to the story. It's relatively unbelievable that she'd like, I don't know. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't give somebody like full access to my computer on the same account, on the same Chrome profile to do stuff while I wasn't home, while I was at work. I feel like I wouldn't do that, but hey, that's just me.
Sure. I agree.
Okay. I totally thought Mantis would come in and argue this. I don't want to, we don't have to do it too much to death, but basically, I don't know if you remember the whole tomfoolery arc there. Oh yeah, you commented on it, Relly. This was one of the things we laughed about.
Why would she embarrass herself even more?
That's true, Kelly. Why would she embarrass herself even more? Okay. So, looking through this stuff, what else do we have tonight? Some PBD stuff. Someone, thank you for filling out the schedule here, but I literally have, we covered all of this kind of stuff that you gave me, whatever's in the document, whoever was filling it out from the research channel. Thank you. We covered all that already. I am probably going to move on, maybe to the PBD stuff. Not sure what else we got for tonight.
What is PBD?
Patrick Bet David. You know Patrick Bet David?
Never heard of that in my life.
Okay. You would know him. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Get some tweets. Oh, here, I can pull it up via this. Where is it at? I can pull it up via this Candace Owens stuff, actually. Let's check it out. I'll try to find him in here somewhere. So this is one of the people that... Oh, this was just today? Oh, no, this was yesterday. Lex said he'd host the Candace Owens Ben Shapiro conversation. But I was looking for the Patrick Bet David responses. So is it Patrick Bet David? It is. It's this guy. You know this guy, Relly? He's on Valuetainment.
Oh my God. Yeah, I know this guy.
That's Patrick Bet David. So he is basically, he's getting into the like the right-wing conspiracy racket, you know? I'm not going to quite say right-wing conspiracy. He's like trying to start a news network, right? And he hired Chris Cuomo recently. He's trying to do one that's balanced. I just don't think he's very capable. So he hired Chris Cuomo. I think he's going to hire... He thinks Andrew Schultz is the shit. Andrew Schultz is a retard, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that guy's not smart.
Yeah. Like very funny person. I totally understand how he's like rich and successful, just not an intelligent person. And also surrounds himself with like cronies who just laugh at everything he says. Like that's not embarrassing. So I surround myself with only the most critical people, really. Like Kelly.
Yes.
Kelly's never heard a take of mine that she didn't want to call me retarded for, okay? That's how you grow. That's how you grow as a person. I don't know. Okay, so anyway, so this PBD guy, he said some stuff about Ben Shapiro. So Ben Shapiro, here, I'll just look at it. Ben Shapiro didn't want PBD to host their debate because he says, Candace, I can see why you'd want to hide behind a moderator, particularly one who said we should rename our company the Daily Jewish Wire just yesterday. So PBD was getting into some shit. Basically is claiming that Ben Shapiro's number one priority is Israel and Judaism and that he's not America first, doesn't care about America. So is generally, my observation was this is generally a line that I've heard quite a bit from Nick Fuentes. So if you haven't caught this, a lot of dissident right people, a lot of right-wing people have been attacking the Daily Wire because they've been using the phrase Christ is king, right? And a lot of groypers have used this phrase like quite a bit to the point that some people on the more moderate right have started saying that it's anti-Semitic to use that phrase. And it's spun into this whole it's okay to be white offshoot, right? Where you're saying something, Christ is king, that probably shouldn't offend a lot of people, but a lot of people are taking offense to it. And then people who are uninformed, who have none of the context, they come along and they go, wait, are you just like upset that these people are Christian? And then the conversation goes from there.
Wait, so they're upset about Christ is king because groypers have said it?
That's basically like the Daily Wire. Like a lot of people who use Christ is king on Twitter are mostly like people who are more anti-Semitic or people who are like very far right, dissident right type people. So it's sort of like a dog whistle in a way, but it's in the same way that it's okay to be white was a dog whistle, right? Where
It's
it's like
literally my brother's Steam profile name is Christ is king, and it's Jesus fucking switching up and breaking Satan's ankles on a basketball court.
Oh yeah. So it's like you know what I mean here, right? Where like it's okay to be white in like a vacuum is an innocuous statement that shouldn't offend anybody, right? But when it's used in a certain way, you like have to take a second look at it. That's the same thing with like Christ is king, but a lot of people from the Daily Wire and the right wing in general have gotten baited into saying, "Oh no, it's anti-Semitic," and have like put out sound bites to this effect, right?
Ankle?
So if you get like a
I
solid 5 minutes,
I just wanted to say I disagree with this take because if you go watch Patrick Bet David, he said if Daily Wire wanted to advertise themselves as an Israel first media company, they said he said that is perfectly fine. He if Patrick Bet David was using the putting a contingency if they wanted to. He never said that they are a completely Israeli first media company. So that part is incorrect. I could link you the video if you want.
Okay.
And because he said if a company wants to market itself as a arm of a government, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's free speech. And but he was always careful to use the word if. So but he did say Daily Jewish Wire, Patrick Bet David.
Yeah. All right. He's such a dumb fuck, but yeah.
to explain why you think it's anti-Semitic, people will understand you, but you say it's anti-Semitic, and then there'll be a 5-second clip of you saying that, and people will go, wait, why does this person think like loving Jesus is bad?
Yeah, it's a really good one. It's the dog whistles that do that make you look fucking insane for even talking about them. Really good.
Yeah, so that's basically PBD and a couple other people have been caught by this. They're basically like, oh, the Daily Wire's #1 priority is Israel. They don't like America. They don't care about America. And so now I covered all of that maybe yesterday or the day before. And now it's evolved, okay? And they're basically, we got a couple Groiper accounts clipping up PBD's responses here and turning them into like videos of their own. So let me go pull these over here.
I also think it's funny that I'm not sure if you guys remember, but a lot of like leftists like Hassan kept saying that like the conservatives or whatever, they always rally together and they will always unite in their hatred of like lefty shit, and they won't like ever break from that. And then we're seeing like a pretty big fracturing, aren't we, of the right over a bunch of random shit. So I don't know.
Yeah, I think, you look at someone like Nick Fuentes and his group, like they don't have a lot of power, right? So when they can shift things, when they can make things chaotic, when they can, make everybody confused, that's like them gaining, right? It's bringing everybody down to their level. They can't really grow because of how heavily they're deplatformed and how heavily they're like, I don't want to say discriminated against, but they're hated by a lot of the standard right-wing people. So they just want to make everything as muddy as possible, and then they can operate in that in the what did you say, in the pond, in that murky pond.
Yep.
Okay, so I've just been seeing these clips, and I have a feeling what's going to happen is what they're trying to do here. So the general playbook is they're going to get these clips, they're going to start retweeting them, reposting them, getting them everywhere, and hopefully they can get somebody from Ben Shapiro's side to come out and call Patrick Bet-David anti-Semitic, right? That's what they're trying to do. You basically have gotten somebody to say something like it's okay to be white, you clip that up, you put it out there, and you try to get other people to attack them, right? You're trying to get your enemies to attack that person so they look stupid. That's what's happening. So this is what they're trying to do to PBD. So I'll just play this clip and you'll see exactly what I mean.
There's a couple things I want you to be thinking about. Number one, you are Jewish.
So that's
that shit is fucking, what the fuck?
So that's from his response to Ben Shapiro, I'm pretty sure.
That is funny as fuck. What the hell?
And then there was one. Is there one more? Yeah, there is one more.
Should be America first.
Whoa.
You are Jewish.
We all live in America. It should be America first, not Iran first, not Armenia first, not Israel first. It should be America first. If you think it's Israel first, go to Israel. We all live in
right.
Can you actually, sorry, can you link me that number one, you are Jewish? That is a great like soundboard.
There's a couple things I want you to be thinking about. Number one, you are Jewish.
That is fucking great.
Yeah. And Jesus Christ, you're having a rough one, buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah. So I noticed that, and like that's basically like the playbook here is you're going to try to get some people to, and then eventually they'll get one of these guys. I don't know if it'll be PBD, but they'll get one of these guys like they got Kanye, right? Where it's like they'll get attacked for saying something like this, and then that person will double down and double down and double down, and it'll turn into a huge thing that like blows up, right? Like with the Kanye and the "It's okay to be white" shirts. Also, in case you missed it, I did have the Lauren Southern picture up here.
Oh, that's Lauren Southern?
The Queen, yeah, it's Lauren Southern. I mean, it's a really old picture.
The most basic ass fucking shirt I've ever seen in my entire life.
It's either Lauren Southern or Michael Jackson in a blonde wig. I'm not totally sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it $1.50. I didn't. Could be a couple of people from that angle.
All right. Lauren is super hot, and I that was a joke, Lauren. Okay, if you ever see this clip, you are beautiful. Okay,
God,
never say that about you in a serious
mode.
way.
Holy shit!
Hey man, you gotta cover the bases.
God.
You gotta cover the bases, Relly. This is a platform for people of all colors and creeds. Okay, especially white blonde women. Okay, so I'm trying to keep it open.
Shot, bro. They got him. No way.
Do we have any white blonde women in it?
That's my. Yeah, that's my point.
Yeah, JSTLK's got a list apparently. Sheesh.
Weird.
Okay, so yeah, it's just I don't know. I wanted to make that point because it kind of builds on some of the other stuff I was talking about from before, all the politics and such with the PBD guy. I'm trying to think. Oh, did I just moved this away? Maybe I shouldn't have done that yet. Hold on. Oh no, it's still up there. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we go like this. Oh wait, did I have this? I didn't have this like really. I had it in the middle. I'm pretty sure I had it in the middle. Okay. I wanted to go back, and we're just gonna go to PBD's thing here. PBD Patrick Bet David, because it's gonna watch his whole thing just so you can see, like his actual response was not like terrible. But
Candace, let me first.
Okay, we're gonna watch this. I will be right back in 30 seconds.
Ben and Candace, let me first start off by saying I am so happy the two of you guys are talking.
Oh, also, this was about him wanting to moderate the debate between Ben Shapiro and Candace Owens.
Let me first start off by saying I am so happy the two of you guys are talking, as well as agreeing to do a sit down. Obviously, the detail is the challenge where we're going to figure out. Let me give you a couple things I want you to be thinking about. One, Ben, let me address your issue about what I said yesterday with the Daily Israeli Wire. I even said the Daily Jewish Wire. If you haven't watched the entire context of what I said, I'm going to put the link below. You can go watch the entire thing on what I said from the beginning to the end. I highly recommend you watch it. Secondly, why I think you have to know where my perspective is slightly different is I understand where you're coming from, because I lived in Iran as a kid from the day I was born till 10 years old, where we were bombed 167 times in one day. 500,000 people died, and I was a Christian kid living in a nation where 98% were Muslim. We were afraid to talk about what we were all about. So I feel the pain of people living in Israel, and I fully feel the pain of some of the folks who are Christian folks maybe living in Palestine that don't agree with what's going on with Hamas. I understand both sides, and that's why I understand what Candace is saying, and I also understand why you have the position that you have. Having said that, there's a couple things I want you to be thinking about. Number one, you are Jewish.
Okay. So, yes. So you can see it wasn't just him throwing that out there, but let's see where he goes.
You're from Burbank, California, if I'm not mistaken, and you got 4 kids. I'm Middle Eastern, Armenian, Assyrian, born in Iran. I went to Glendale, California. And then we have Candace, who I believe is from White Plains, New York, with 3 kids. We're all family folks, right? When we come down and sit...
Wait, it doesn't necessarily... He didn't include their religions or anything. He just said, you are Jewish, and then basically, oh, ethnically Jewish. Okay, he included their ethnicities. Okay, I just like, wait, was that not important? Did he just add that for no reason that Ben was Jewish?
Just Siko, can you read my DMs at some point?
Oh, sure.
There's like a few of them.
Oh, right, we did not do this yet, and we can do this. Yeah, we actually should do that. That is a good point.
The title is insane.
Yeah, we didn't have that much time to spend here, so we should move on to that real quick.
Okay. We will watch.
Is it just me, or did Destiny get darker in that video?
It might just be you. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is just me.
My mic?
I should probably...
What? Mudcrab, what are you talking about? What's wrong with my mic?
What is wrong with your mic?
Wait, could it be mine?
Maybe it's my mic.
Oh, I hear it. It's like weird fuzzies.
My mic? The issues that it's
Yeah.
on base. Campaign. Oh. All right, we'll watch a little bit of this, and then I gotta go to bed, and then we'll finish this tomorrow.
I'll just talk about some of the things that you might have said that I thought were kind of weird. Or I don't know if you.
Just as a quick pulse check, do you think that's true?
Do I think that's true?
Now, Abba, you're smarter than this. If your girlfriend went to Dubai and she was taking those types of pictures and posting them on Instagram, you'd lose your fucking mind. She's not just traveling to fucking Dubai.
Hey, food jobs.
I have come
I'm gonna come.
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Word. Based. Red build.
Like, oh, here I am at a fucking shopping mall. She's a fucking porn poses next to a fucking pool in a fucking swimsuit. What are we talking about right now? This is insane.
Yes. You're buying into the whole red pill narrative. They got a nuke coming out.
They have a nuke coming out? Has Fresh and Fit done their nuke stream yet?
We can see Jin Chen meeting up with a potential client. Okay, I'm not gonna say where this was, but what I'm about to show you guys is all exclusive stuff that no one else has. This is a photo of her meeting up with a guy, and it gets better. We got video and audio. Run the clip.
If you call me an escort, prove it. Prove it.
Firstly, you should
No. We can transfer. Do you have cash?
Someone sent me a clip of you reacting to what we said, and then you felt like we were being a bit biased, that we weren't demanding enough receipts, all kinds of stuff in regards to the Daisy situation.
Oh, that any of the big claims. Yeah, she hasn't really proven any of the super controversial big claims.
Okay. So, why don't we just start here? How do you think this is all going to end? I have a theory of how it's all going to end. I want to see if we align.
My theory is, if I had to guess, my theory is going to be that nothing comes of any of this. Nothing happens.
Define nothing.
She's either not pregnant, or if she is, she's already gotten an abortion, and Fresh is not going to pay out or do anything. That'd be my guess.
Okay. I don't think we're too far off. I also think she's probably not going to keep it. I don't think it makes sense to. I don't think it's also in the best interest of the child. So I mean, as much as I like memeing on Fresh and Fit, like I don't think it's a good thing. So I don't think she's gonna keep the kid. I think she's pregnant. I think she's pregnant with his kid. I just don't think she's gonna keep it, because I mean, you have to think from her perspective. You know, she's a Chinese national. She's gonna go back with a half black kid. I highly doubt that. And what's more, it just doesn't make sense for the kind of lifestyle that she's living. And it seems like she really wants to be with somebody. So like, why price herself out of like a lot of dating options in the future to have a child with Pug CEO? So it just doesn't make sense for all parties. And I just think it's also not good for the kid. So I think it's probably best. That's my theory on what's probably going to happen. I don't think it makes sense to keep the kid. Even for child support, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Okay. So going backwards, I think what we probably disagree on is like motive and all these other things, but you felt like bias might play in a role in how I've talked about this. So I'll just talk about some of the things that you might have said that I thought were kind of weird, or I don't know if you. Yeah. So why don't we just start with you feel like she's a sophisticated person, and as a result of being sophisticated, it doesn't make sense that she's making these dumb decisions. Because you don't think she's an idiot. And you think she is sophisticated, so it doesn't make sense that she's making some of these dating choices.
Yeah, or rather, like when I say sophisticated, I mean like she has prerequisite knowledge in this particular arena of being with guys that have a lot of money that are flying you out and doing stuff. Like, so my guess is she should be able, and she's older, so she's like had time to like live in this world for a while. So I would imagine that she's a relatively competent actor in this sphere. So it would seem weird to me that she would fall for a boy in 1 month and want to have a baby with her and baby with him and everything. That seems, I don't think I can work that in my mind. Yeah.
Okay. So the things that you said before, she's well-traveled.
Mm-hmm.
She competes for bodybuilding. She has like a well-known Instagram, and she's 28 years old. Like based off those qualifiers, you feel like she should be sophisticated enough not to make dumb dating decisions.
Not to fall for, I mean, you can still make dumb dating decisions. That's a little bit too general, but not to fall for somebody like Fresh. This should be like right in her wheelhouse of stuff that she's familiar with or aware of. That'd be my assumption, yeah.
Wait, why would that be your assumption? I don't understand. I don't understand what all those things would have to do with falling for somebody who's love bombing you.
Because she's dealt with, from everything that I can see, what it looks like is she's dealt with a lot of Juns. She's done escorting stuff. She's familiar with like boyish type behavior or lifestyles. Yeah.
Okay, well, why don't we just start with that first claim? Like the escorting stuff, according to Fresh and Fit, she's never been an escort. According to herself, she's never been an escort. So why are you saying she's an escort?
I don't see how she's like traveled to so many places and taken pictures and looked like she's in like an escort advertisement all across her Instagram. That's hard for me to reconcile. It's possible that she just takes those types of pictures and goes to places like Dubai on other people's money for those types of reasons. Is possible, but I'm more inclined to believe that there's some other type of transaction going on.
What kind of pictures? You admit she already did bodybuilding. She's done beauty pageants. Why wouldn't she have photos like that on her Instagram?
Photos advertising that she's in Dubai, like, and she's not taking modeling poses. Well, keep in mind also, when we say modeling, there's
different things can mean there. Modeling can mean like you're actually a model and you go and you do modeling events, or modeling can mean you post sexy pictures on Instagram. She definitely seems to be more in the latter category there for the types of things she posts on Instagram. Like her, like on all fours in front of a pool with an incredibly sexy outfit and fake boobs is not like a modeling portfolio folder. That's just like a sexy photo. And you might say you're like an Instagram model or something, but.
Yeah, that's plenty of Instagram models I know do the exact same thing. They post a lot of these photos. They travel. They go to these places. They do little brand deals. Like that's not. Like I'm someone who's very comfortable saying like if someone is an escort, they're an escort. But there's like no. Here's the thing: you're concluding this, and you're using that to make your further conclusions. But
well,
there's
to
really
be clear,
no
hold on.
proof
To be
for it.
clear, I'm not concluding it. That's just what I feel is most likely. Like I think that's most likely, and then I'm building off of what I think is most likely. Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, you are though, because to be fair, you called her subhuman filth and a lot of different things, and I'm assuming you're not going to make such strong statements about somebody's character or the fact that whatever they should deserve if you haven't concluded.
I'm making strong statements about that having nothing to do with her past and everything to do with the fact that she's already decided that she's cutting the potential father of her child out of her life forever. And now she's running around the media circuit, basically attacking him. And it seems like nothing that she's doing has anything to do with the child's well-being in mind. That's what makes her subhuman filth to me. That doesn't matter if she's an escort or not.
Okay, so we can discuss that real quick. We'll go to that briefly. So you've given Fresh quite a lot of grace for how he reacted when she told him she was pregnant.
I don't think so. What do you mean by grace?
Well, you said, listen, I can imagine that he's reeling from it. He doesn't know what to do because she's just told him that. So he probably doesn't have the best reaction.
Mm-hmm. Possibly, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So wouldn't you agree that her finding out she's pregnant and then him telling her I'm nothing to do and then disappearing on her would make her have a really adverse reaction?
Yeah, it's possible you could. Although for timeline, I'm pretty sure they'd already broken up before she was pregnant. Number one, and then number two, I could understand. Yeah, her having like
freshly broken up though.
Sure, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I can imagine her having like a negative reaction as well. Yeah, for sure. But she's not just having a negative emotional reaction. She's going through like a pretty concrete set of steps of like, I contacted a lawyer, then I had a conversation with him where I asked some leading questions, and then I recorded it, and then I leaked it on my Instagram, and now I'm going around a media tour attacking him and then posting a ton of pictures proving my pregnancy and everything else on my Instagram story. That's not just like a random emotional response. Like if she would have been tweeting out like, I was with Fresh and he misled me and now he's pregnant. He got me pregnant and now he's abandoning his fucking child. And he's not gonna do anything to help me, blah, blah, blah. I'd be like, oh, I understand this. She's like emotional, but she's not just going through like quote unquote emotional steps right now. She's going through like a pretty intentional set of steps to effect a certain outcome is what it seems like to me.
Steps can be intentional and also be highly motivated in terms by emotions. That's not uncommon. Someone can make you really angry and then you become vindictive at that point. When within a short span of time, you go from not much talking to all of a sudden blowing up their whole spot. That's not abnormal. Like I'm curious to you why you think her set of decisions can't be based off of an emotional response to him completely rejecting her, not only from a relationship standpoint, but also from the pregnancy standpoint, where she's now, being told like, I don't give a shit, it's your problem. I don't know why these set of actions afterwards don't fall in line with that. Plenty of people get rejected really hard, and then they go on social media, they start a campaign after their ex on Facebook, or they start contacting a bunch of people. Like, yeah, people do that out of an emotional response to a bad situation.
I mean, even if I were to grant all of that, you can still be a bad person because of the type of actions that you take in response to your emotions on a thing.
Sure. You could say someone is a bad person for that, but I don't think what she's doing right there with somebody calling her essentially a liar and saying like, I'm not going to be involved in all this is, beyond the realm of possibilities or something that it's like, listen, morally, do I think this is a good thing? No. But I could understand someone wanting to be vindictive towards somebody who basically got them pregnant and basically said, it's your problem.
Yeah, that's possible. But I mean, I'd say that if you're doing this and you're using a baby to be vindictive, you're subhuman trash. I mean,
all right.
Because you're prioritizing your vindictiveness and everything here over your, I guess, like over any potential future relating to your child, like a kid you're bringing into the world. It seems like a really bad idea to me, and a really poor moral character, I guess.
Okay, I can get with that. All right, coming back. So, let's see here. On the sophisticated thing. So you think she's an escort. You thought all these things make her a sophisticated person. And so she shouldn't fall for the type of people like Fresh.
Yeah, that would be my assumption. Yeah, because otherwise, at this age, traveling as much as she does, she would have already fallen at this point for somebody else doing some dumb shit like this. That'd be my assumption.
Beyond the fact that her being an escort is up in the air. You can agree, you don't know, but you're just assuming. Beyond that, how many times do you see influencers who are of a similar age or even older, people who are well-traveled, people who have huge followings, people who date quite a lot, and they often make incredibly stupid dating decisions in terms of falling for really dumb people? Would you not find that comparable? Like, I know most of the people who are influencers who are really popular make some of the dumbest dating decisions possible in terms of who they choose as partners. Why is that any different for her? I guess what I would just say is I reject the notion that because somebody's popular online and that they're well traveled and that they're 28, they're should be making sensible decisions or avoiding boys. Like, no, I don't think that has anything to really do with it. I think people are just very prone to making bad dating decisions.
Okay, so there's a specificity to the type of stuff that we're talking about here. When I say that she's well-traveled and I say that she's 28 years old and she's dealt with a lot of guys like this, I'm not saying that this is a person who is impervious to making bad decisions about relationships. What I'm saying is that this is a person that should have a lot of familiarity with guys that fit the exact archetype of Fresh. She should know exactly.
What's that archetype? What's that
of
archetype?
Like guys with a lot of money that front a lot, that like talk shit and talk to a lot of girls and are just trying to fuck people and fly girls out and all that, like the love bombing, the weird type of shit like that. That I would imagine that she would have a lot of experience dealing with like tons of guys in this archetype or this category. That doesn't mean that she couldn't necessarily have other relationship problems. It doesn't make her a master of all relationships. To compare this over to the influencer world, right? The reason why streamers end up having problems or falling for people isn't because they have a ton of experience there. Usually it's because of a lack of experience. But something making it more comparable would be like, here's something that I wouldn't believe, okay? Let's say that Pokemon wanted to date a guy, and this guy, and one of the big reasons she wanted to date him was because he was so successful. But let's say that he botted every single one of his platforms, like crazy. He botted everything. And then Pokemon would come out afterwards and say like, oh, well, I thought he was way more popular than he was, and he lied and blah, blah, blah. I would say in that sense, like, well, hold on, Pogi, you're a pretty sophisticated person. You've been streaming for a long time. You know how to gauge people's relative popularity. This is your like realm of business. You should know this. Like, if the guy's like lying about all of his socials and everything, you should have a way to figure this out. Like, that would be something that would be harder for me to believe. But if she's like, oh, well, I genuinely like fell in love with this guy and I just wasn't ready or whatever, I don't have a lot of experience dating, blah, blah, blah. I'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Just because you are sophisticated in one realm or have understandings of one type of thing doesn't mean that you know every single thing relating to that thing. So like if this Asian girl, genuinely fell in love with like a normal dude, or she got swindled by some guy that was like a politician or something, I guess, I don't know, I'd be like, oh, okay, this makes more sense. But a guy like Fresh, I would imagine, and these are assumptions, but I would imagine is going to be a guy that's right up her alley in terms of clients that she's dealt with. That'd be my guess.
I mean, based off how she told the story of how they met, she really said that he stood out from everyone else in regards to how he approached her. He felt like everyone else was approaching him a very specific type of way. She described the way he did it very differently. So,
she says that now, but of course she has to say that. That's her story now, right?
What story?
That
he's somehow different from all the other guys?
That Fresh is the one that is 100% responsible for every single thing going on right now, and this is how he swindled her. That has to be her story. Because if her story is anything different, then there's no...
That story. That's not part of that story. The story that she's telling right now in regards to how they first met is the one that they've always gone with, which is Fresh was like, basically I picked her up, I used my charm, and that's the one that she's also acknowledging as well. Fresh is saying that he never used his cash or any of that stuff or that influence to be able to get her, and that's what she's also acknowledging. So I don't know what the change of the story is.
You're saying that, okay, hold on. You're trying to say that she's saying that Fresh has approached her in a unique way that no guy ever has before. Just
generally different than how most men approach.
Sure. Just as a quick pulse check, do you think that's true?
Do I think that's true? I don't even think it matters whether I think it's true. All that matters is whether or not she felt that was true.
Well, but we don't know what she's feeling. That's why I'm trying to get a gauge on what you think. If we knew what was in her head, we wouldn't be having this conversation. We would just both know.
I think she really believes that. Yeah, I think she really believes that.
Okay.
That's also what Fresh believes too.
Sure. Well, maybe. But when I look at, again, this is where I'm leaning into her past. When I look at her past, I look at her age. I don't believe that this is the first guy that's ever taken like a love bombing approach to her to try to get her to like date them. That's hard for me to believe. I could be wrong there, but I think that it's a bigger assumption to assume this doesn't happen to her relatively frequently, as opposed to assuming that it has happened to her. I think it's more easy to believe. So that's why I have a hard time believing that she fell for this podcast dude.
Trib, I agree. I don't think he has it in him either. I think he's I I think he's literally just a lost puppy. I think Fresh is actually just a lost puppy. I feel like he's Myron's lapdog, kind of. He doesn't have really any opinions for himself of his own. He's very dumb. I think Myron's taken advantage of him pretty hard. I think that he did fall in love with this chick, but I do think that she tried to baby trap him. And it seems like from what Fresh and Fit from what they showed on their stream, it looked like she is an escort. It's not solid. It's not like 100%, but it's like 90%.
What do you think about the quality of the evidence?
The video of her in the hotel.
Yeah. There's random cuts, but that could just be cutting out dead air, right? But like the thing is it seemed like a continuous flowing conversation to me, right?
Yeah, but like, what would they even really be cutting out? They're still like, regardless of the cuts, they're still talking about like an hour in the hotel payment.
Yeah.
Like, what else could that be?
Oh no. See, that's the thing, is that this entire situation just seems so much of it is like up in the air.
Yeah.
Well. Like there's so many questions and mysteries. Like I think that's what makes us so exciting. It's just because of how much you can speculate about the situation, right? Like that's what makes it exciting.
Yeah. It's tricky. It's definitely tricky.
What do you think, Foods? Do you think she was trying to baby trap him?
Yeah, I do. But
Yeah.
but obviously it's one of these things where it's like Fresh is stupid. And not only is he stupid, he should know better by his age, than to be manipulated into these kinds of situations. I don't know. Like, it's just like he probably deserves the learning experience. Okay, it is what it is.
Yeah. Well, and especially when you've spent hours and hours and hours talking about this exact type of thing.
Exactly the type of situation this is. Like, bro, it's like at this point you kind of deserve it. Like, it is what it is. Like, too bad, so sad. Like, okay, all right, well, life sucks. It is what it is. Sometimes you have to accept the situation, and honestly, to be fair, right? Like, he'll probably be well off anyway. Okay, I'm just saying. Fresh and Fit podcast. Okay, off all their super chats and stuff, off Rumble or some shit. They're probably not gonna be too bad off at all.
Oh,
right. Yeah. I'm sure Myron can play some Overwatch to gain some of that money back. All right. Jesus. I should just start watching Myron play Overwatch. I think that should be the way to go.
That'd be funny. It'd be so funny to play with him. I actually play Overwatch sometimes.
Like, just him, just like doing the most casual shit.
Yeah.
That'd be funny as fuck. Yeah, that would be funny too. For the record.
Who's on a dating show where they explicitly talk about using and churning through older women that she just didn't know for this guy, and she was like, "Oh my god!" Yeah.
Here's the truth. Maybe she has dated multiple dudes just like Fresh, and she's fallen for it every time.
That's possible, yeah.
And that's also a possibility.
Gordon Freeman. I do think he thinks he's red pill. I just think he's very dumb. I don't think he understands any of the shit he's talking about, like, at all.
In an alternate universe, Fresh would be a kind soul, okay, who takes care of grandmas in the retirement home.
Yeah.
Instead, he's a victim of Myron.
I think the true victim is that coffee mug.
Damn.
faced.
People make dumb dating choices all the time on things they should know better, and them not knowing better or all that stuff is not something I would use against them to say you're not credible. People are really fucking stupid when it comes to who they choose as their partners, and we see that all the time. It doesn't matter whether they're players. I look at Fresh. Fresh should know better. How many times did he deals with Instagram thighs, but he can't help but bust inside them and be a fucking retard. People should know better. Just because they should doesn't mean they do, and it doesn't mean it reflects in their dating choices.
Yeah, the comparisons. Hold on, the comparisons are just so different here. Like, if you want to talk about like Fresh being retarded or whatever, I can agree with you. But the difference is that typically for guys, you can get away with making a lot more mistakes in this world than you can for girls. Like, for instance, if a guy and a girl both come up to me and they're both 33 years old and they're active in bar scenes and hooking up and shit, if the guy were to say like, yeah, you know, like I walk away, I get a drink, I'll leave it on the counter, I walk away for a long time and blah, 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 and then I come back, like I might believe that, sure. If a girl told me that, I either wouldn't believe it or I'd be like highly skeptical of a lot of what she's telling me, because a woman faces a lot more risks there than the guy does, like leaving a drink uncovered, just walking away and then coming back to it later, right? So when you say like, well, Fresh is retarded because he's done other things, yeah, of course. But I think in his position, in a way, he's rewarded for his retardation a lot, because if a guy fucks a lot of girls and is a player, especially in their world, they kind of get rewarded for it. So it works out for him. But for her, I don't think it would have worked out up to this point. I think
that's not what the red pillars would say. That's not the truth. They don't get rewarded for it. They often get swindled out of their money. That's one of their biggest fears, according to them. They're terrified that they're going to get the wrong woman pregnant. They're terrified that they're going to get caught up with somebody who's going to put them on a case.
Sure,
or
that's fine. I'm not trying to speak to their worldview. I'm just saying that as a general rule of thumb, like a lot of the things that Fresh is doing and fucking a lot of chicks and being kind of reckless, whatever the fuck, generally there's less penalties for that. He can make it farther in his life than a woman making the same mistakes. I don't think that you can get that far as a woman making those mistakes.
Yeah, I don't even think that really factors in that deeply, because even though that might be true, but you know what? Actually, no. I would concede. Let's say that is true. I still think people would make the dumb decisions irrespective, because I don't think people think about the long-term consequences that deeply most of the time when they make their decisions. That's why a lot of these people are having sex raw, even though they shouldn't. Yeah, there's more risks for women, absolutely, to let a man have sex with you raw. But guess what? Women will still do it, even though they know better, even though they know what teen pregnancies are like, even though they know they might have to do an abortion. They still make dumb decisions because people are very much up in their feels about dumb choices. I don't know how consequences is really the thing that's going to deter people from doing that generally, when in reality, people still do it at huge rates.
Yeah, people can still make dumb decisions. I don't disagree with you there. Yeah.
No. It's not just people can make dumb decisions. You're making the claim that people that should know better shouldn't make those dumb choices. But I'm telling you, people who do know better and they still do the choices.
Do you think that there's any generalization that can be done whatsoever? Or do you think that everybody is the exact same tabula rasa, every single person has the exact same proclivity to make every single decision at all points in time?
Sorry, can you make generalizations? Sure, you can.
Okay, so my generalization of a person in her position is that she's going to be far less likely to fall for something like this or make this mistake than if she was like 10 years younger, or if she was genuinely just like a Chinese girl from Beijing that got flown out to Miami. That if she is indeed going around the world, a lot of dudes, doing all this, you know, whatever she does for her job, that she's going to be pretty aware of this. And if she wasn't, then she would have fallen into a big trap like this way earlier than this. I don't think you get to 28 with all the cosmetic surgery, all the Instagram pictures she has, all of the lifestyle that she's lived or whatever, and then fallen for Fresh. I just don't think that happens. It's possible. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm saying the type of person that makes it that far, I don't think in general is going to fall for that like a 20-year-old would. That would be my opinion.
I don't buy that generality, because if you want to say, oh, generally speaking, okay, well what's the percentage you're putting on that? If you're saying most of the time, okay, like what percentage? But the way you're talking right now, you're like, that's super unlikely. I just disagree with that. No.
Well, I think the whole thing from my story is, I said I'm probably like 75-ish% confident on my story right now for that's everything that's happened. I mean, like I said, there are things that they're like piece of evidence. There are other things I could see that would like change my mind a lot, but everything seems to continue to point in this direction for me.
Okay, all right, yeah, I don't know if I would agree that people who know better and should know better necessarily make the right decision.
I'm not saying necessarily though. You're doing this weird 100% thing. They would in general though, wouldn't they?
It depends on what. I don't think on the topic of relationships that's necessarily true. No.
You don't think in general somebody with more relationship experience can navigate a relationship better than in general somebody with less relationship experience?
Do I think that somebody with more relationship experience is going to make a better decision than somebody with less? I don't think people's good dating decisions generally comes from their experiences. I think it comes from the values that they inherit. That's what I believe. So I don't really think it matters that much how much you date. In fact, I would argue some of the people I know who've dated the most make the dumbest fucking choices when it comes to people they date.
Pill.
Yeah.
Okay, so then in that case, what set of values does she have that lets her make it to this age at 28, but still fall for fresh, but still travel internationally?
You'd have to look at her family background. You'd have to look at her attachment style. You'd have to look at a lot of different things. But I think the most strong predictors for whether or not you're going to make good dating choices are the kind of influences you've had from a young age and the kind of culture you've embedded in that regards. I think that's way more important than dating a bunch of women. How many times do I know guys who
we're not talking, the issue that I'm running into right here when I'm looking at this in my brain is I'm not rejecting or accepting a single story. The issue I'm having is I feel like the story that you're presenting me can't be in multiple points of time. So for instance, if you were saying, if we look at her family values and all this, we can get a better idea of how she dates or whatever, that's fine. But if she's a woman that comes from like a strong family with good values and all this, why the fuck is she with Fresh? What happened there? Or if you're going to tell me, well, hold on, I'm not saying she has strong values. I'm saying maybe she was raised with weak ones or she doesn't know how to interpret men like this. Then I say, okay, well, that could be possible. Then how is it she made it till 28 in this world? That's the issue that I'm having, is that if you sell me on one of these narratives, it doesn't seem that it can be true at all points in time. I don't understand how that works.
I'm not selling you on any of these narratives. I'm not telling you that she did or didn't have a good family. I'm not telling you that she should inherently know better because of her, background, or it should be much, much, much more likely. I'm simply saying we don't have that information. To say one way or the other is silly. And I think the qualifiers that you're using to say she should know better aren't actually real qualifiers for why people should be better in dating. I don't believe that. No. I don't think you traveling really matters. I don't believe that. I don't think that
you don't think that a woman being exposed to a ton of guys trying to seduce her or mind fuck her or whatever, you don't think that woman is more protected against boys than a naive 20-year-old girl that has no idea? You don't think there's no difference there in general? You can't generalize either person?
Do I think that someone who's exposed more than someone who's not exposed is going to be better off in terms of making dating decisions?
Or no, not just, you keep broadening this to all dating decisions. Everybody can still make...
falling for a guy like Fresh.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that big of a factor, no.
Okay, I think it's a huge factor. So maybe we just disagree there.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's a good factor at all, actually.
Okay. I think that's explicitly why they try to say that they should try to date like 19, 20-year-olds, is because if they find older women, they usually can call them out on their shit way quicker. They don't fall for it as much.
Yeah, no, actually, in my experience, the people who have the healthiest relationships and the best choices in life in terms of who they date are the people who haven't dated that much, actually. The people who date a lot are the ones who have the most dysfunctional dating lives. That's been my experience, and I pretty much would die on that hill. And I think most of the studies that I've seen pretty much back that up, too. The people with dysfunctional dating lives are the people who date a lot and are exposed to a lot of people, yeah.
Okay.
Well, is that even controversial to you?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of weird inferencing here that's dumb and wrong. And the statement of like, I think actually having the least amount of experience is better, because I've seen studies that show that hardcore Christians that are virgins when they get married and hate their partner for their whole life, but because they're religious, that means that it's like the best style of relationship. No, I think that's totally fucking retarded. No, I think that having more experiences in areas in life generally lets you make better decisions in those areas. Yeah, I'm sure you can know people that are super dysfunctional, that make a ton of bad decisions, and these people might have the most dating experience. But I think in general, most people would say like, oh, should you try to end up with your high school sweetheart forever? They'd say, well, no, you probably did somebody in high school, you probably did somebody in college, you date a few times, you learn what you like, and then when you're a little bit older, you have like better abilities to make decisions. Like, yeah, you can meet those people that got super lucky and they were their high school sweetheart forever, or you can meet those people that date like 50 million people and are always miserable. Those people exist, but we can make generalities. We're doing this weird thing where you're like, oh, you can't generalize any single person ever from any single point of, and if you think that, that's fine, but then I don't know, then there's no...
I disagree. I think you can generalize. I think just what you're using to generalize and to come to your conclusion is just not something I agree with.
Okay, but then if we generalize on any other thing...
I made a generalization. I don't think generalizations don't work. I'm saying people who come from good family backgrounds and have a certain set of values are probably going to have much better dating outcomes and choices they kind of make in their partners than your generality. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying my generality is much more relevant to this topic than yours.
But you're not even generalizing because you don't know anything about it. So you have no information. So you're literally just blank slating her. Like you have nothing. Do you think that she came, like if you had to guess, do you think she came from a family with really high values or a family with like kind of trashy values, if you had to guess?
No. So I'm not using my generality to say that she's doing something good or wrong or anything like that. I'm not saying this even justifies what her dating decisions. I'm simply saying that yours is a bad generality to use in order to determine why she made those decisions or why she shouldn't have. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I completely disagree. I think that dealing with more fuckboys...
I haven't been sitting here being like, oh, the reason why Daisy isn't done anything wrong is because she came from a bad family. That justifies her, the reason why a person like her... That's not what I said. I've never made that claim. You're the one who's making the claim based off your generality that her story is not believable.
Yeah, I do, but that's because any of the different things that you try to say, I don't think that can... I don't know how she makes it to 28 with a I don't know how she makes it to 28 with any of the things you're ascribing to her, and either hasn't fallen for this already or wouldn't be smart enough to sniff out fresh. I don't know. Like, can you even give me a hypothetical for how that works that way?
Yeah, there's women. Apparently, he's rotating 4 other women, and he's constantly rotating women in and out who go in. So people are always falling for his bullshit. All the women in Miami are falling for his bullshit.
Wait, that's first of all, I don't know if any of them are falling for his bullshit. My guess is going to be that for the vast majority of people that these red pill guys are rotating, they know exactly what they're into and they know exactly what they're getting. Generally, unless you find somebody really young or somebody who's totally outside of this world and you get them like that. But I'm not saying compared to like random other women that they might get. I mean, for her story specifically, what possible line has she traveled through time to get to where she's at now that explains how she hasn't been like mindfucked before by a guy, but now is getting mindfucked by Fresh at 28 years old?
You're assuming that because she got mindfucked by Fresh, it could not have happened to her before. I'm telling you, maybe she falls for this regular. I don't know.
Yeah, and that was the thing where I said that could be one thing that would change my perspective on it. If I find out like, oh, actually, like every 2 years she gets like super mindfucked by some dude. And I'd be like, oh, okay, fuck, maybe she's retarded. That's possible. But I don't have any information that shows that, but it's possible.
It's possible, exactly. It's very possible. People, you and I, we both know people who make the same retarded dating choices every time, even though they shouldn't.
You keep generalizing it to just random dating. It's not. We're not just not just random.
Hold on. Let me rephrase.
Yeah.
You and I both know people who date the exact same type of person hundreds of times and keep making the same mistake.
Yeah, but generally it's because it comes down to what you're punished for and what you're rewarded for. That's the difference. I don't think that. The reason why people make bad decisions or make the bad decision over and over again is because from a third party perspective, we or you might interpret it as being like, oh, well, that's a bad decision. But from that person's perspective, they'll totally take the high of dating somebody, having a lot of fun for a year or two, and then the toxic fallout afterwards. They'll take that. Like, oh, fuck it, I'll do this again. And they keep doing it over and over again. Now, from an external perspective, you might be like, oh, well, this is a really bad decision. But in their world, they're basically getting rewarded for it. But there are some decisions that like you can't get rewarded for. So for instance, you don't know any friends who are 35. You don't know a single person who's 35 who really likes to play in traffic because you wouldn't make it that far. You'd get killed, right?
What?
You don't know anybody who enjoys playing in traffic, who's made it to you might know a 6-year-old that likes playing in traffic, but you're not going to know a 26-year-old that likes playing in traffic because they're going to die.
Think kind of examples are analogous. I don't think people.
I think it's 1-to-1 analogous because if you're a woman and you travel the world, you're getting flown out by people. Okay, go ahead.
Even the way you framed it is a bit bizarre because you talked about like, oh, they're looking for the high and the pleasure of that same experience. Now, again, I didn't want to make this personal to you. I feel like that's how you kind of operate, regardless of how you choose people. That's not
how am I haven't made this personal, anybody. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, my apologies. I was not trying.
No, go for it. I don't care. Knock yourself out. You make any comparison you want. I don't care.
Okay, just to be clear, it sounded like you were talking about yourself. Most people, when I think they make a lot of the same decisions in terms of the kinds of people they date and then repeat that, I think it's because they're either thinking it's going to be a different outcome the next time or they're hoping for something. They're not going into it like, oh, I can't wait for the same high of being treated like dog shit by the same person. That's not what they're going in for. They're doing it because they think it's going to be different or they have a pattern that they can't acknowledge about themselves. Your situation and the one that you're describing is a very peculiar one. This is like somebody who's looking for a high and they don't care how self-destructive it is. That's not the same thing.
Because I think that because you can only get away with a certain type of behavior based on how destructive it is. And based on the reward you get for it. So if somebody has the mindset of like, oh, well, it's going to be different this time and they keep going in, there must be something they're getting out of it during the actual process, even if it ends up poorly, that they're willing to endure the downside. But if the downside is too much, which I think it would be in her circumstances, I don't think you can overcome that. Like another thing would be like a guy that says, I really like dating crazy girls. You can meet a guy who's 35 that says he likes dating crazy girls. You can find a lot of guys like that. You're not going to find a woman who's 35 who likes dating crazy guys because she's going to get fucking murdered. You just can't make it through that many crazy guys as a woman. They're going to kill you. Whereas for crazy women, you can go through a ton of those as a guy. That's what I mean. It's the difference between punishing somebody for their mistakes. Like women tend to get punished a lot in this arena more for making mistakes than men do, I think.
I agree. And so what ends up happening is that maybe they like the high of being love bombed. Maybe like that feeling of someone really truly desiring them and saying all the right things is like so intoxicating they can't walk away. There could be a lot of possibilities.
I agree with what you just said, but deal with this. I feel like the downside, if you're 28, you're not going to make it through too many of those experiences because you're either going to get pregnant or guy's going to kill you. You're going to get abducted. You're going to get actually trafficked. I don't think you can float through what if she was 22, I could believe it, but 28 doing this for over 5 years, I don't think so.
Hey, listen, I think people can go on to their 30s, even early 40s, making a lot of the same mistakes. Now, obviously, you'd hope by that point they would learn, but 28 is not so old.
It's not making a lot of the same mistakes. It's making mistakes that carry high costs. Do you
Okay,
agree
what
with
are
this?
the high costs? Hold on. What are the high
Yes.
costs?
High cost would be getting pregnant. High cost would be being trafficked. High cost would be a guy that abducts her and refuses to let her leave his house. High cost would be a guy killing her out of jealousy. A high cost would be a man spreading a ton of rumors about her online because she
I love the slip up there. Man spreading a ton of rumors.
Nice.
You're loading this with
Wow,
like the most
amazing.
extreme examples.
Hold on,
Someone's
wait.
loading
Which one of those examples was extreme?
Commentary.
Someone kidnapping her, someone doing all this other stuff. Like obviously the outcomes that she probably had up until
Wait.
now. are
She's
not-
literally being flown to Dubai. That has a track record of visa trapping workers that show up there. You think it's an extreme or unbelievable thing to say that if she's getting flown out to Dubai by a guy paying her a ton of money, that he wouldn't be incredibly jealous if like she was getting love bombed by him and then changed her mind? You think that's an extremely unbelievable scenario? I do agree with you for most normal people would be, but she doesn't live a normal life. This is just a normal random girl.
I think you're loading this into stuff that you can't actually prove is there. So the whole being her flown out, all these things that you're assuming about her, you're using that to be able to further your argument. You can't prove any of these things.
I can't prove it. No, of course, but you can't prove your side. We're all at the end of the day, we're all inductively reasoning things
Yes,
out.
but you're the one who's making extreme claims about her life that you can't prove, and you're using that to further your argument. I'm not making extreme claims about her life. You're the one doing that. You're the one who's saying she's getting flown out everywhere and getting tossed around by the richest dudes. Now everyone's going to assume it because she's an attractive woman, and that's just what happens. But you
No,
can't.
you're
actually prove
lying.
that.
So wait, what are we talking about? Because she's an attractive woman? No, it's because she's a machine-built woman. She's got a ton of cosmetic surgery, huge fake tits. She edits her fucking Instagram photos and she takes sexy pictures of herself in the pool near Dubai. This is not just an attractive woman who just happens to be like traveling the world. She like, what are we talking about here? That comparison is insane.
Okay, first off, we gotta stop this whole thing. Dubai. Do you realize that people all over Europe go to Dubai all the time to be able to travel there? It's not like I think maybe you've never been, so you don't realize this. Even when I flew in from London, there's a bunch of people who just go there to go visit. Not everybody who's going there and taking pictures there is all getting flown out to get by somebody.
Okay,
all right?
she's not going. Okay, this is like so generalized. It's silly.
No, because you're not. I don't.
If she had a set, if she went to Dubai and she had a set of pictures of herself, you know, visiting monuments and like going around town or whatever, that'd be one thing. It's not. It's her in fucking doggy style outside of a fucking pool. It's not just random pictures. I feel like I'm talking to a China right now. Abba, you're smarter than this. If your girlfriend went to Dubai and she was taking those types of pictures and posted them on Instagram, you'd lose your fucking mind. She's not just traveling to fucking Dubai like, oh, here I am at a fucking shopping mall. She's in fucking porn poses next to a fucking pool in a fucking swimsuit. What are we talking about right now? This is insane.
Yes. You're buying into the whole red pill narrative. And
It's
you're
not a
doing
red
really
pill
well.
narrative. It's
Yes, it is. It is
Okay,
absolutely
all right.
a red pill narrative. You are literally just looking at these pictures and then you're like, oh, she's doing it. That's it. That's what you're doing.
Okay.
And then you're using that to further the rest of your argument. You have zero proof other than the fact that you have circumstantial stuff about her being in a place, and you're like, yeah, you know what? She must be a prostitute. She must be a hooker. She must be an escort. You are concluding heavily based off of very limited circumstantial evidence. Not even a good one.
You keep saying I'm concluding. Yes, I don't have access to her records. I don't know 100%. I'm just making what I think are. You're trying to say that these inferences are so insane. Where the f does she get the money to travel to all these places? What does she do for work?
Have you had the chance to ask her when you talked to her?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Do you know about her family background? According to Fresh and Fit, they're incredibly wealthy.
I don't believe that for a micro
Hold
second.
on. That's Fresh and Fit, though. That's their claims. They
I don't
know
care
her
what
better
their
than you
claim.
and I.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Do you think I believe Fresh and Fit when they talk about anything? I'm sorry. That's not true. I do not believe she comes from a wealthy background. No shot. I don't believe that from a
Okay, so
microsecond.
you are the most detached person from this whole thing. You don't believe Fresh and Fit or either of the parties involved. You don't have any actual proof of anything. You're just going based off your own conclusions to make.
What proof did they provide that she's from a wealthy family? Why are you believing Fresh and Fit only when it's against them, but you don't believe them when it's in favor of them? Why would you believe them when you don't think that it's reasonable that Fresh could get swindled by some girl that lies and says she's a millionaire when she made her money fucking other dudes in other countries? That completely sound like it fits with Fresh's story that he would fall for that?
Hold up. At the time when they weren't having issues, these were the things that they were claiming. So what incentive did they have to really lie about her background?
What incentive do you have to lie about a girl who's traveling the world and saying that she actually comes from a wealthy family and that's why she has...
Wait, Trib, how is that crazy? What do you mean, why is that against Fresh and Fit? Because he's taking the blame off of her and just assuming the blame is all on Walter. That's what he means.
This level's debate is beyond our years. We are seeing two senseis of debate fighting in the battlefield of ideas in the final battle against each other. Ah! Sorry. Just continue.
Oh, okay. Let me rephrase it. Not taking the blame off of her. Sort of.
Oh, hi,
I feel
Mantis.
like with Abba's conclusion, Fresh is on the hook. With Destiny's conclusion, he's not. Morally. Or no, not morally.
Not morally. Wow. That's crazy, chat.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah, sometimes I'm
Wow.
retarded. I'm tired. Very tired. I'm not thinking straight. But
Oh, no, I'm not making fun of you. Wait, am I? I can't tell.
I don't fucking know. I'm dead.
Shut
My
the hell
brain
up.
is fucked.
Is the money to do it? What do you have every incentive to lie?
What was the incentive? Go ahead.
The incentive is that you don't want it to seem like your girl's getting paid by flying out and visiting John's. She's got a wealthy family. That's why she travels so much.
So let me just get you on the record. You feel like they were lying about the fact that she's a hooker.
I think
That's
they.
what you're saying. I just want to make sure. That's the claim.
I think if she was an escort or a hooker, I think they would lie about it. Yes, absolutely. I think they would lie
so
about it.
to be clear, so we got you on record. You feel like they were lying about the fact that she's an escort.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So if that's the claim that you're making, you feel like that's enough. All right. Then I'm going to concede this point. You know, it's
Wait, hold on, wait, real quick. Do you think that a red pillar or even Fresh and Fit in general would ever fuck a girl who's an escort and lie about it to get credit?
Okay. Yes, Mantis. I don't disagree with that. I was just saying that what Trib was saying wasn't making sense. I wasn't trying to describe Abba's point. I'm trying to describe what Destiny is saying about Abba's point. But I just fumbled it a little bit. Yeah.
Do I believe they would do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
Okay. All right. So we're not far apart on this at all, but okay.
I just didn't know that you thought they were lying about her being an escort. Okay, so you feel like they were lying. They weren't very credible that they lied about her being an escort.
Yeah. I'm only hedging because I haven't heard them actually say this. But yeah, if he's like, oh no, this girl's not an escort at all. What?
No. You're gonna take a strong stance. You've been taking a strong stance.
Well, you're the one that wants to ascribe a 100% stance to me. I'm just saying I haven't heard them say this. But if they're saying that like she's not an escort or whatever, if they were looking, here's what I know for sure: that if they looked at that girl's Instagram in any other circumstance, they would 1,000,000,000% say that this girl's an escort 1,000,000%. And if a guy claimed otherwise, they would say that she's lying about it. Now, if Fresh did like a live stream where he's like, actually, I've got a tree of her whole genealogy here, and I can track through all of this, and I've talked to her mom and dad, blah blah blah, and then he says, well, I might be more likely to believe him then, maybe. That's the only reason I'm hedging it. But if all he said was like, oh no, guys, trust me, she's not an escort, then I'm like, bullshit, dude. Of course she's fucking escort. You might even paid her. That's what I would.
Listen,
yeah.
I agree people would lie, and I agree they would have that stance. I agree with you 100%. Listen, you feel like she's an escort. They're claiming she's not. I'm saying I don't know. I don't think there's been enough conclusive stuff for me to determine that, or to say it's very likely.
Sure.
Wait, how was he walked it back? Did I miss something?
Ooh, total Destiny victory.
But I mean, like, we also know that, like, these guys literally shop, like, seeking arrangements and shit to find girls. We also know that she said that she wouldn't date a guy who, doesn't make less than $1 million. So, I mean, like, all of it points in that direction. I don't know 100%, but that would be my assumption. Yeah, and if they said, no, she's not an escort, that's not information for me. If they give a reason why she's not an escort, then sure. But he has every incentive to lie about it, so no, I'm not going to believe when he says, no, she's not an escort.
Okay. All right, I'm with that.
Also, I don't understand that the story of her family being wealthy doesn't line up with anything. Why is she so desperate for financial support from Fresh? Why can't she leave the United States? Why?
I don't. So she can't leave the United States. That's leave at any point if she wants to.
Well, but she said she. I think she was making it sound like she couldn't, or she might have said she couldn't. I think when she was on Jessica's stream talking to us.
That's not what she told me. So I don't know. Maybe she told you guys something different, but she can't
okay.
leave.
I don't remember.
She's already setting up her own visa situation, so she's good. But again, she could be lying about all this stuff. So you don't want to believe her, that's fine. But that's all she's told me. As far as the whole financial contribution and child support, to me, this is my perspective. Now, you have your perspective on mine. I just suspect that she's mad at this dude. Well, obviously, she's mad about the breakup. That's definitely a part of it. I think she's also upset by the fact that he just kind of threw her to the wind.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not really walking it back. That's just like hedging a little. That's still pretty confident. 75 to 85% confidence. That's pretty confident. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe.
Heil hit. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
When she was pregnant, so I think this is her just being like, "You're going to pay for this somehow." I don't think she actually needs the money. I don't believe that at all. But again, that's not something I could prove, so I wouldn't die on this hill.
Yeah, that's possible. Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Here it is. You said she was very dumb because she found a guy from a dating show, who talked about how women are servants, and then you flew into Miami to be on a panel, and you think he is dateable. Does that sound close to what you said?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Why do you think she was in Miami?
But probably to fuck somebody. That'd be my guess. I don't know.
Was that?
Probably to fuck somebody. That'd be my guess. If I think she's escorted around the world, that'd be my guess.
Okay. I just didn't know from the quote. It sounded like you think she flew in to be on the fucking Fresh and Fit podcast.
Oh, I don't think so. Because I think she said that she flew in on her own dime. She said that, which at the very least means that Fresh couldn't have flown her in because she wouldn't lie about that, knowing that Fresh could disprove it. I wouldn't think with receipts.
Yeah.
So if she was flown in, it wasn't by Fresh. And then, Fresh didn't fly her in. So, but I don't know how she got on the show. Have any of the producers came out or said why she's on the show? It sounded like
so they met well before she was ever on the show. So they met at some club, and that's how they ended up meeting. So she actually didn't know anything about the dude before, and so that's how they progressed the relationship, according to both of them.
But if they met at a club, he probably brought up that he did the show immediately. I'm sure that's his first talking point.
She didn't say that. Maybe Fresh was going to claim differently, but essentially. But she saw his Instagram at some point, so she probably would have figured things out in regards to what she said. But they went on dates from that. So, is it possible that maybe this girl didn't see him through the podcast, but saw him through the lens of a person first? Obviously, she saw the wealth and everything. Don't get me wrong, but she took him in that way, and then later on learned about everything else that was going on.
It's possible, yeah.
Okay,
but I don't think that that's congruent with a lot of her other story. Like the idea that they. You can tell me if you understood this. I didn't understand this. It sounded like she was saying that she knows or accepts that he'll fuck other girls or knows that men are like...
Barry, you are not the first person to say that. I will not do that.
But he said he wouldn't, so she didn't expect him to, or she did expect him to. What was her ultimate stance on that?
About sleeping with other people?
Yeah, on the one-sided open relationship. I don't know at the end of the day what her actual position on that was.
Yeah, I think she said something along the lines of it's kind of early. And I know he's going to do stuff anyways, so I didn't want to rush things early in the relationship, but when I got back, I was hoping things would be different. Something like that.
Okay, interesting. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
And then why did she go on the show?
Or something?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
It's all good.
All right.
Yeah. I think the reason why is like we all know Fresh and Fit from their stuff online, so we're like, these guys are clearly undateable. Why would you ever want to date them? But I'm trying to say is it's highly possible that people meet them in person outside of the whole online context of the world, and then they're like, oh, I'm enamored by this person. They're taking me out on dates. They're really pushing for things. It seems great. Then you find out all the other stuff later on. You're like, well, this feels very differently than the person I'm meeting on a day-to-day basis. It's possible to be kind of assuaged by the person themselves and not necessarily the public image, if that makes sense.
That's possible, but I would assign a low probability to that. I would say a much higher probability is as soon as you meet somebody and you find out they're involved in like a lot of online stuff, you're probably going to like look around a little bit because you're kind of curious. That would be my
True. And you know what another possibility is? Maybe she looked at all that stuff and she's like, I still think this guy's dateable.
Yeah, it's possible, but then I have trouble
just
reconciling how
sadder.
she could be so naive there but not have fallen for anything up till now. Although maybe she has and we just haven't heard about any of that.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Do we know anything about this bracelet thing? Like what the...
Yeah, you said you didn't believe it?
Or I don't even know what the claim is. So is the story initially that he bought her a bracelet but it was fake, so she made them go to a store and they went 50-50 on it? Why does nobody have receipts of this fucking...
I always Google my dates. Fuck outta here, I'm not flying blind bitch. Fuck I look like Cobb's helicopter pilot.
Bruh. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wait, who said what? Who said what?
Brazilian lad said, I always Google my dates. Fuck out of here. I'm not flying blind, bitch. Fuck, I look like Kobe's helicopter pilot.
Dude. Dude.
That's fucking good. That was really good.
Oh my god.
That was hard.
Act like that wasn't hard. Bars. Both funny and accurate.
Based?
Bars, but I disavow.
Bracelet purchase.
Oh no, there's receipts. Do you want to see them?
Yeah.
Okay, I can send them.
All right, I got 5 minutes.
Just keep them to yourself.
Sure.
Add that to my joke book? No, I didn't write it.
She wasn't lying about that. Yeah, there's actual like credit card statements and everything. There you go. So yeah, this is also the same thing that Fresh claimed he never paid a dime for, and that Myron also doubled down on the podcast when they were called out by their fans. But they said they never paid a dime. But
yeah, which makes sense. They would lie about that because Fresh and Fit, neither of them want to be seen as simps, right?
Yeah. Okay. So here are the two pictures. You can actually see it's in Chinese currency. So if you do the conversion rate to US dollars, it actually amounts to half of the purchase. And if you look on the actual receipt itself, if you look at forms of payment, there's two forms of payment. One's a chip and one's a Visa. And so that's the two forms of payment. He paid by Visa, and I think she paid by chip.
CUP. That's like a... Oh, it's probably just a Chinese credit card or something. Okay.
Chip card right below. Yeah, so there's two forms of payment. You wouldn't do that unless you're splitting it with between two forms of payment. So that's where they split it 50-50.
Gotcha. Just curious, did she show you the bracelet?
No, I think people saw it. No, they were in their pictures and everyone looked it up and they all knew how much it cost.
Does anybody know if she still has that bracelet? Like, has that shown up since they broke up in any videos or pictures anywhere?
I don't know. Why?
Curious if she took it back and got the money for it.
Nah, she probably just kept it. She already paid half. It doesn't make sense to.
Why not? You get $15,000 from Fresh for free, no? Oh, no, it might go back to his card.
That's why I'm saying I don't think she's desperate for money, because if she can afford to just drop $15K on this fucking thing, then she's probably not broke. Like, this whole idea that this girl's looking for some kind of like cheap payout or child support from Fresh, like, it doesn't seem really reasonable.
I agree. I don't think she's looking for child support. I think she's looking for a big payday for the abortion.
Okay.
Like, she wants like 50 grand or something, or 100 grand for an abortion.
Okay. It's possible. I'm not gonna say it's not, but all this to say, Fresh was lying on stream, and then she was telling the truth about that whole situation. Oh, listen. At the end of the day, I don't think Fresh has much credibility, but that's just one opinion. But yeah, you wanted receipts. I think you felt I was being biased because I didn't show them, but they're there.
For the bracelet, yeah. Yeah, looks like they bought it.
Okay, all right. Let's see. Yeah, I think that pretty much covers, I think, the biggest points of contention. Is there anything else that you want to lay out in the case that you felt still very strongly about?
No, I don't think so. We'll see what happens, I guess. What are your final predictions for how it all ends?
I said she's probably not going to keep the baby, and it does make sense too.
Okay. Yeah, 100% I would agree that that's going to be the case. She'll abort no matter what. Or she's not even pregnant. I'm not sure on that one. Although she has posted a lot of stuff, but...
Yeah, I think the pregnancy thing is real. Like I said, if it looked iffy, if the proof didn't look real or anything like that, I probably would have been super skeptical, but that looked all real. I just don't think it makes sense to keep the child.
Okay.
They got a nuke coming out.
They have a nuke coming out?
Yeah. So they're going to drop it today. They're about to expose the shit out of her.
Oh. Wait, people are posting these in my chat.
They even put me in the thumbnail. They're going crazy.
Oh shit, they're going after it.
Remember last time they had a nuke? What did they end up doing? They just lost their channel.
Yeah, I think that's called a friendly fire.
Sometimes. Actually, I wanted to come back to some of the stuff we were discussing before that's not necessarily related to her specifically. On the topic of making better choices because you have more experience. Do you think that's one of the large? Do you think that's like the largest determining factor for why somebody would make good dating choices? The more experience they have.
I think that in general, the more experience you have, the better decisions you can make. Yeah, but I don't think. I mean, it's not necessarily going to be true for every single person, but I think in general that's true. Yeah.
When you say more experience, do you feel that about most things, or are you talking about just dating specifically?
I think that's probably true for most things, I would imagine, unless you're going to be really autistic. Like, you're probably not going to have, like, having experience donating one kidney. It's not going to mean that donating your second kidney is going to go better. I mean, like, for most kids, I would say it's probably true, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do some research on that one. Maybe I'll get back to you at some point. But I think that's pretty much it for me. Is there anything else?
No, that's all I can think of right now.
All right. Do you still think Daisy's a subhuman filth?
Unless she significantly changed a lot of her positions? Yeah, I think so.
Gotcha. And you think Fresh is subhuman filth?
Yeah, with the way that they approach dating and romance and all that, yeah, I think it's pretty gross, yeah.
And on the last point, this is my last one. I think busting inside of girls nonstop while they telling you, like, yo, I'm trying to get pregnant. I want to keep this baby.
My guess is I don't think they ever actually had serious conversations about that. I don't believe that.
In person, you mean like face-to-face talk?
Ever. I don't think they ever had real conversations about that. I know she's got like the text that she has, but without seeing all of how they text each other, I don't know how much of that is serious versus how much of that is like half memes versus how much is that. It's just hard to say without having like a full record of like how they text each other.
Yeah. Okay, hold up. I'm going to just show you this text. Like, I don't know if this makes you feel any type of way, but let me just show. It's so weird seeing somebody's text messages about busting inside of each other, but here we are. You can read these if you want to. I don't really care. So this is a different pregnancy scare. So there's not just one or two. I think this is the third one.
All right. Do we have a date for this, or?
You can see the numbers. I just can't do the whole Chinese dates, but you can see the other one was like 4-5. This is 110. So I think there's a month difference.
Gotcha. So from Fresh, he says, I've been working on calls or video. She says, all right, babe, get well soon. He says, thanks, babe. She says, got period. So weird, I'm not pregnant. Go get tested, BB. I will do it when I'm back. He said, oh, wow. Okay, I will. I'm going to watch this Chinese movie. And I came in you a lot. And then is the next page from...
What a thing to say.
It's the same one. It just follows up. I think.
Okay, so she says, you should watch it. He says, why do you feel like you have something? She said, I meant you came in me a lot. I should be pregnant by now. And then he said, and then posts pictures. And then she says, what post? And then he says, the new post I just did.
I'm sorry, but she's constantly hinting that she's trying to get pregnant. Not hinting, she's saying it. I should be pregnant. And his response is just,
Yeah, that's pretty retarded. I don't know what the...
I'm sorry, bro. You can't say that's baby trapping. That's 3 different months. She's talking about, I thought I was going to get pregnant this month. Yo, I can't, I'm trying to have your babies. Come on, bro.
Yeah, hold on. I'm sorry. This is another thing. I don't know if we agree on this. What does baby trapping mean to you? Or what do you mean when you hear baby trapping?
What I mean when I think of baby trapping is using like deceptive methods, either about like the form of birth control you are, or the stuff that you like, how safe sex is, in order to entrap somebody into some kind of relationship, or for financial gains potentially.
Okay.
So
I guess
like
when I think of
involved.
when I think of baby trapping, I don't necessarily think of the intention at the point of getting pregnant. I feel like I think of baby trapping as anytime you're trying to leverage a child or a pregnancy in order to get money. That's what so like if 2 people are having sex and they're being reckless with birth control or some shit, and then the girl gets pregnant and she's like, but she's like, listen, if I get pregnant, it's fine, fuck it. And then she's like, okay, well, listen, I'll get an abortion, but you got to pay me out. Like in my mind, that's like a form of like baby trapping, even if she didn't like necessarily.
Yeah, okay. I think what you're describing is not good, but I don't think that's how people use baby trapping at all. Baby trapping is like generally used towards wealthy.
I was gonna say, I think most people would take it like more to what Abba is saying. Like that's what they would think of with baby trapping.
But there's an intentional plan, right? Like that's what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
That's kind of what I think when I hear baby trapping.
Yeah, like what Brazilian lad said. If she goes off birth control and doesn't tell you.
Yeah, because the other one, it's almost more like maybe like blackmail or extortion or something. Because it's like, yes, you are having a kid that was unexpected or not planned, whatever. But then, since you're in that position, you decide to use that to gain from the person, like financially.
Like a
I
bribe.
don't know if I would consider. I don't know if that's technically a baby trap or what.
Unsure.
Unsure indeed.
Men, it's basically women are like, oh, they poke holes in the condom, or they say they're on birth control but they're not.
I agree that those things can be baby trapping for sure.
Yeah, that's how most people use it, though. I think the way you're using it is not how people use it. Like when people are thinking about baby trapping, that's not what they're thinking of.
If you
That's
think
why
if a girl
I think
says
that's why
that,
you receive so much pushback.
sure. If you say, yeah, because I see a lot of people putting that intentionality thing. But let's say that let's say that you've got a girl and you agree, you're both having a conversation, like, okay, listen, if you get pregnant, you're getting an abortion, right? And then let's say that she gets pregnant, and she's like, well, fuck, I'm having second thoughts. I don't know now, actually. Like, I think I'm going to keep it. Would you consider that baby trapping or no?
I think that's like really on the borderline edge, and I'd probably say yes. Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
That's on the edge for me. Yeah. Because I'm sympathetic to men who are in a relationship with somebody and like they both discuss they don't want a baby, and then something happens and like I'm keeping the baby. Like, yeah, to me that's just not fair to the guy at all. And I don't think that's
I'm not necessarily thinking about in terms of like fair or not. I guess when I think of baby trapping in my mind, I'm just thinking of like leveraging a baby or leveraging a potential pregnancy for money is what I'm thinking in terms of.
Yeah, no, I get that, but that's not how people use the term. Even there, I don't think people
I'm
call that
having
instantly
second
baby
thoughts.
trapping.
I want the
Baby trapping is,
money.
like, very specific. Like you're going after somebody using a baby to keep them.
I'm just saying.
In your life or to get
my
their money.
first
That's
thought
what
is
they're
I
thinking
want the
of.
money.
That's why.
Give me the
Let's
money.
say, what if you meet a girl at a club? Let's say you guys meet
I'm
and
pregnant.
you like
Don't you see my gut?
hit it off a ton, and then you end up going back to somebody's room. You guys, you never ask her for anything about protection. You don't use it. You busting her fully, whatever. And then she gets pregnant, and she's like, "Well, listen up."
No, that's not baby trapping. Not at all.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, because you guys didn't discuss anything. Like you were just busted inside of her raw. Like you guys were both making really stupid decisions. But that's not like a trap.
I love when people argue definitions.
No wonder
That's
you
just
come to this
two people
stream.
making a really dumb decision. This would be
Interesting.
baby
Okay.
trapping for like regular people. Let's say some girl likes a guy, but he's like, I don't want to be in a relationship with you. She's like, that's fine. You can just bust.
You
inside
keep giving
me
me
raw.
examples of like the super intentional from the beginning. I agree with that. Well, obviously, that's 100% baby trapping.
Okay.
I feel like anytime you're leveraging, well, yeah, I've already said this 20 times, but maybe you use a different term for this.
No, I get what you're trying to say. I think what
I'm
you're
gonna
describing
break
is
my
definitely
neck
something that's bad, and I
saying
agree,
no.
but I just don't think you're using the right terms. So I think that's why people had an issue with it. But you were to just say like, I think it's terrible to use that as leverage. I think everyone would have probably been on your side. I think baby
Maybe,
trapping
yeah.
just assumes a certain level of intent that you were ascribed, like your use of the word ascribed to the situation, even if that's not what you were thinking.
Well, I do think that too, but I'm curious.
Okay, so you think she was properly baby trapping? Like, you think she meant that?
I do, but I have I got way lower conviction on that one because everything that you said before is true, and that like she could have genuinely fallen for him. She could have genuinely like had feelings and thought they could have a family, blah blah blah. Like the idea that she's like genuinely baby trapped from the start, that conviction is like, I don't know, like 20 to 40%. That's a way lower conviction one. Like properly.
I mean,
baby
if
trapping,
she's trying to baby trap him, she's not doing a good job. Because think of it this way: if I was trying to baby trap a guy, and I wanted to get pregnant, I would not be constantly telling him that I'm trying to get pregnant. Why? Because I just want him to make a dumb choice and bust inside me. But she's literally texting him all the time, like, "Oh, I don't know where my periods work. Like, my baby trap hasn't worked yet, and like this guy's still busted inside her. You don't give a shit. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. That's a poor strategy to baby trap somebody. That's gotta be one of the dumbest ways to do it. Constantly telling the other person you're trying to have their children. That's not to me. That's a bad way to baby trap. You would not tell them that. You'd make them feel super comfortable so that they would bust inside you and they feel like everything's fine. That's the smartest way. Why would you do it the other way? That's gonna make most guys recoil and run away. So it just doesn't make sense to do it.
Yeah, I agree with that, but I think it's also equally weird that like Fresh, they've had a conversation about having babies, and that she's like genuinely baby trapped from the start. That conviction is like, I don't know, like 20 to 40%. That's a way lower conviction one. Like properly.
I mean,
baby
if
trapping,
she's trying to baby trap him, periods work. Like, my baby trap hasn't worked yet, and like this guy's still busted inside her. You don't give a shit. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. That's a poor strategy to baby trap somebody. That's gotta be one of the dumbest ways to do it. Constantly telling the other person you're trying to have their children. That's not to me. That's a bad way to baby trap. You would not tell them that. You'd make them feel super comfortable so that they would bust inside you and they feel like everything's fine. That's the smartest way. Why would you do it the other way? That's gonna make most guys recoil and run away. So it just doesn't make sense to do it.
Yeah, I agree with that, but I think it's also equally weird that like Fresh, they've had a conversation about having babies, and Fresh is like trying to get these pregnancy tests, and in the other DMs, it sounded like he was happy or glad that she wasn't pregnant. Why would he think that why would he say that to her in a text if he was trying to love bomb her saying she should get pregnant? I don't understand that either. That's why I wish there was like one serious conversation about them talking about like having a family or pregnancy or whatever. Like one serious conversation, I feel like would illuminate this or not. And that's why that was one of the things I said could change me fully. If they had like a serious conversation like, hey, listen, like just so you know, like we're fucking unprotected. Like I could get pregnant. If Fresh was like, listen, if you get pregnant, like we'll take care of it. Like I can provide, or I can do this, or blah blah blah. Then I'd be like, oh shit, okay, well now like, geez, not only could she get pregnant, Fresh seems like he was at least at one point willing to be supportive of it, and he's not doing anything to prevent it. These messages make Fresh fucking retarded if she's saying things like, wow, I can't believe I'm not pregnant or whatever. But I guess I don't know. This is why I wish they would have had a serious conversation about abortion or anything else beforehand, so I could see like what that conversation looked like.
I don't think they're serious people. Like I think Fresh is out here selling a dream, and I think he's very non-confrontational about most things. And so I think this was probably a sensitive topic for the both of them. Not sensitive, but just like something that was like, okay, pressed, and he just didn't address it. And I think that probably caused a lot of confusion and dumb stuff in the relationship. Because if you don't want a kid, it's really retarded to have a woman multiple times like almost miss her pregnancy and you never talk about it. But the way he responds is so non-confront. Oh, if you're happy, I'm happy. Like, what kind of response is that to somebody telling you they just missed their period or they thought they did and they were pregnant? You have to be a really fucking stupid or non-confrontational person for that. So I think it's just a personality thing. And then with her English is not the best, so maybe there's a bit of a communication barrier there. But
I agree with what you're saying there, but then she's more stupid than Fresh even, because she's going to bear the bigger cost if she's literally like trying to get pregnant with a dude that she's known for 2 or 3 months and she wants his babies, that has like the host of the Fresh, like that's also incredibly fucking retarded.
Yeah, I think that I agree with you 1,000%. I think that's really stupid on her part, and I told her that as much too. I'm like, I think it's super irresponsible of you to be like rushing a baby with somebody that you don't even want to be monogamous with yet, or you haven't gone there. Like, that's really dumb. And her answer to that I thought was really stupid. But to her credit, she acknowledged that she was really stupid for letting him come inside her all those times, and she said like, I fucked up in that regard. So I at least appreciate that. But that was really stupid. I just don't understand how you're a grown ass adult and you're doing that as a decision with somebody like Fresh. But
Sure, but then if let's say that was and it was dumb and we know that, why not just get an abortion then?
I think that's probably what's going to happen, no?
Well, yeah, but she does this weird thing where when she's talking sometimes, at least to him, she's like, I don't want to kill it. I don't want to be a murderer. But then other times she's like, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you can have a bunch of conflicting thoughts in your head. Most women I know who get pregnant, they have some conflict in their mind, right? It's not going to be one-dimensional. If she's still talking like this 2 months from now, then okay. But, at the initial stages within a week, like, I don't expect someone to make the most rational talking points about whether or not they're going to keep something alive or not. Like, for me and you, it's a lot easier. For her, having the hormone changes and everything going on in her head about realizing she's having a kid that she may have always wanted, like, probably going to be a little bit of time before she finally accepts, I have to get this fetus gone. No? You wouldn't imagine, like, if you had some girl and you knew that and you really wanted a child, that you wouldn't have some conflicting thoughts? Well, maybe not you specifically, but for most people? Guilt, fear, all these different emotions run through your mind because, like, at the end of the day, you are just killing a baby or whatever.
I think maybe it fundamentally would come down to your feelings on abortion. That would probably inform the majority of that going in, I imagine.
Yeah, but I think even for people who are pro-abortion, like, it's not like, I've spoken to very liberal women and they said having an abortion was an incredibly difficult thing for a lot of them. Do I think it's going to be less of a mental barrier for women who are like pro-life or pro-choice? Sure, but they still have that conflict.
Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, I mean, the conflict never come up. Like, abortions aren't always easy. I don't know, yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of things mingled up in this. I think there's a bit of saltiness with the relationship ending so abruptly with somebody you thought you were going to be with. I think there's the shock of being pregnant and then also being rejected a second time. I think there's the thoughts of like wanting to have a child but also not wanting to give up your life, and then you feeling weird about you having this kid that you thought you always wanted. So there's a lot of mental things that you're probably dealing with all at the same time. So you're gonna make contradictory statements in that line. But I think we both agreed that she's going to come to the same conclusion.
If she hasn't already,
a week or so. If she hasn't already, that's possible. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I won't keep you, brother. Go back to your research.
Okay. I love you. Be careful.
Yes, sir. Cheers.
Bye. Has Fresh and Fit done their nuke stream yet? Or when is that supposed to happen?
Harper,
I need to go back to 38 minutes? Really?
Because since they want to bring this girl on and platform her, etc., but they don't know the real Daisy Chen. They don't know Jin Chen. But I know Jin Chen. And I'm going to make you guys...
Okay. I'm gonna finish this later. I didn't even realize I didn't go back. Fucking doing other things over here.
This is gonna be insane content to watch later on.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm very excited.
All right, well, I will talk to you guys tomorrow because I'll be on to see the rest of it.
Okay.
All right.
See ya. Bye bye.
Based.
Good night.
Yeah.
Right. You know what's even crazier? I'll probably talk more during it. Fucking.
Wow.
I know.
That's
Brazilian
kind of
tipped $10.
unhinged.
The first contribution to the
That's
Let's
unhinged.
Cream Pie Your Boutique Fund.
Okay. You've gone too far if you do that.
What'd you say?
You've gone too far if you do that.
If I do what?
If you talk.
Oh yeah, crazy. Oh, sorry, I got a TTS notification, and when you said that originally.
No way. No way.
It's crazy. It's wild stuff. All right. I am going to bed.
Don't you
All
mean
right.
alt-right?
I'm heading out
Okay,
too. See ya.
All right. See ya.
Good
Bye.
night. Bye. Fuck you, Mudcrab. No, I will not read it out loud. Abso-fucking-lutely not. You think I'm insane? What kind of drugs are you on? The good ones? Fuck off. What the fuck? What the fuck? Twitch chat. Whatever. All right. The dono goal, it's just there. It's just to show. Okay? It's not for something specific. It's just there. I just picked an arbitrary number above what was in there prior. Because it said like 300 something. But I think that was all time. So, but I did not know that was all time. That's a little much. Last time I checked, it was like 100 something. Oh wait, no, it totally is 300 something. I forgot because I won that $100. True. I'm gonna buy tons more instant ramen. Just kidding. No, you don't need to buy me anything. You know what? No, it's for a special booster box of Pokemon cards. That's that $500 for. I don't know what it's gonna be. Or which booster box. It's probably not gonna happen. I'm lying. I'm not lying. Do it. Yeah. But do it anyway. But I'm not buying the box. No, I will do it. From Ling Ling? Why would I want a Chromebook? I'm good. I'm good. Fuck that. Mouse simulator? Some of the fucking plugins for this thing make no sense. What would he exactly? Okay. I'm going to bed. Compression gloves? No. You know what's crazy? All I need to do is be cold. All I need to do for this to not be like this is be cold. Unironically. Because when I'm cold, the blood flow going out restricts to retain warmth, and then it levels out with the restriction of my veins going back that's already fucked. Then it's just even flow. But right now, it's pushing it all there and going back slowly. Yeah, even blow that crap, yes. All right, I'm going to bed. Fucking homos. Good night.